madness of mortality, destruction of reality, a moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons and beasts.
Guten Morgen. How you guys doing? Uh-oh. I just got an alert that my graphics driver needs to be updated. Let's keep our fingers crossed it doesn't mess with our stream. Beware foul demons and beasts. All right. Did Terrors on Andy got next to nothing? Next to do a bell run and get a arachnid belt. I mean, that's great. I still need arachnid mesh. Oh, pretty weak day yesterday. We did end up with an SOJ and an S head striker, so that was nice. Our torches were about as miserable as you could get. Like, obviously, they could be like 11 10s.
You get a free Prime sub each month if you have an Amazon Prime account.
Oh, wow.
All you have to do is link your Twitch to your Amazon account, then you can subscribe with Prime. This message was brought to you by Mlamask. Please consult doctor as individual side effects may vary.
It's fair. All right. Is Leap Barb any good? You know, Leap Barb is like okay.
Good day.
Struggling with poison necro, elemental damage kills me. Res maxed, all points in energy, maxed bone shield. Wait, why do you have all your points in energy? Arachnid Mesh does drop from Mephisto. This is true. But not a lot else drops from Mephisto that I super want. I mean, I guess, like... Like, Mara's does, Atma's, so... There's a couple pieces we could get from there, but... You know, all the, like, super GGs aren't dropping there. No! Did they pop my Mercenary? That's annoying. Talzami drops all the way back in normal. Talzami drops from like normal Diablo is maybe like one of the first. Normal Travancore. I mean, it was really early. Even though it has a super high level requirement. It's just the way that sets exist in the game. Sets are a little strange. So a set has a Q level across the entire set. So a lot of times it's just when the base can drop. Because you can find a death mask, you know, pretty early, and you could wear like, you know, right? So like, you can get the death mask, you can get Tal's mask pretty early, but the Q level for Tal's is like level 26, 28, something like that. So like the only reason you can't find Tal's armor in normal is because a lacquered plate doesn't drop until like late in hell. It's 26. There you go. Yeah. My GG finds are progressing. LK, 2 hours in. Got a 7 MF small charm and a pole rune. Hey, let's go. Pretty good. But because amulets don't have any like, you know, base requirement, right? Amulets drop from the start of the game. That means as soon as you hit that eye level 26, you can drop an Ami that can be Tal's. So essentially it's saying you could drop the entirety of the Tal's set at, you know, normal Diablo or whatever if the bases dropped then. But the bases
Hello,
don't,
Llama.
but an
It's
Ami
been a
does.
hot minute. Good luck.
Thanks, earnestly. It has been a minute. Hope you're doing well. So, just a weird way that sets exist. You got your Tyraels at Terror Duriel. Oh my gosh. I hope one day. I hope one day. Alright, the next terror zone is the worst terror zone in existence. So we may just try some like chaos running for a bit. How much IS does an Act 2 Mercenary need? I mean, that all just depends, right? What weapon you're using and stuff. You have to use !IAS calc. There's a calculator up on Icy Veins. The most accurate attack speed calculator in D2.
I am overburdened.
R.
I am overburdened.
Important to note the resurrected because it is different. But yeah, Burial Grounds is a miss for me. We'll put you, we'll put you, we'll put you, we'll put you, and we'll put you. Alright, Paul. Each new level, you should pick one of 5 global random skills. Wait, what? Pick one of 5 global random skills. If my mercies the Reaper's soul needs a treachery. Like I say, I don't have every weapon speed and attack speed for mercenaries memorized. That is IAS calculations in Diablo 2 are just way too complex. you really just need to use the table. Basically, you select all the things that your character has. And then you're good to go. And then it tells you like what IAS you need for which breakpoint. So you just want to hit, you know, hit a breakpoint. Try and always get like right over the next breakpoint if you can. But yeah, there's nobody in Diablo 2 can have all that memorized. Or even should. It's pointless to try and memorize it all. There's just too many. Here's Smite and Magic, never heard of it. I only have 50% fire res? What the heck? Alright, well, we gotta go fix that. 28% Death Fathom this morning? Dude, everybody's finding Death Fathoms lately. Do you recommend Fortitude Weapon for Hammerden? No. No, just use Hodo. %? Ugh. Gross. I think we have 370. Well, we might have more now. Let's see. 384. Where can I add res? I guess I'm gonna have to do it with charms. Dump a couple like 3%ers for some fire res. It's light res. I don't want to dump the boots. I mean, we could. Can you do Ubers with your Hammerden? Yeah. It's a 45 all-res shield. Maybe we grab some of Alder's booties and just... Because when I get lower resed, it's really brutal, you know? Cold res is still maxed there, but... Yeah, the tough part is it's a normal shield. But it's 45 all res, so I'm like, yeah. It is what it is. Found 2 lows in Death Fathom today when watching your video. And people say I'm lucky. What build you use in hardcore solo self-found pally for leveling and going through the act? Smiter was pretty safe. Like, I would use a Hammerden because I feel pretty confident, but Smiter was really an easy, safe, like, hardcore playthrough. Because you just stun everything. You know? Game is pretty easy when everything's just stunned. I would not play a Zealot. Too easy to get caught swinging. My Mercenary is just wearing Andes right now, but... Ghost Glaive! Heyo! Boom! Let's go, baby! Wow. Love to see it. Alright. It's a TC-84, is that right? I'm trying to remember. Treasure class D2R. Yeah. Oh, it's a TC-81 with a Q level 84.
Good day.
Brings us up to 50 eth items. Let's go. I had the question in my trivia. I couldn't remember if it was an 81 or 84. I know it's not an 87. Is this week 3 or 4 of Grail? I want to say we're like starting week 4. I'm a little uncertain actually about Chaos. Feels like, I mean, like Chaos is fine. I like Diablo. Diablo's got some decent drops, but huh. So yeah, I mean, anything can drop in the Chaos from unique mobs. Not like Desacier and stuff, but like, you know, just random uniques. But there's a lot of things that can't drop everything. Maybe we should. It doesn't own packs. Hey, geez. Yeah, Remodded's got some cool stuff. Dirk. It's still a good spot. There's just like no boss. Focus on all these dudes. You know. What item base name implies that Sanctuary shares a history with Earth? I mean, you have the Earth Shifter. It's not really a base, though. that would be an item that implies that. It's fair to use her new Grail 2 weeks in at 50%, 57%. Oh my gosh, you're basically the same as me. I guess you're not doing the eth though. I wonder what my like total Grail percent is of the regular Grail. Dacian Phalanx. Dacia is the name for the area that's now Romania. Yeah, I didn't know that. That's interesting. Fun facts. 1GG. Congrats. Have fun with it. Barbed shield. Pretty much sleep. Pretty much.
Greetings.
What do you need?
Barbed shield is really good with maximum DR roll. So Shaco's business level, you don't want to go for 125? No, you can go for 125 with Shaco. You get 40, 60, 80, and then 90, 100, 110 from Spirit, 115, and then you just need 110 FCR, Ring, or Ami, and you're there. Now, if you want to play with a Hawes, well, now you have to figure out, you can't, you know, you got to run a bunch of FCR elsewhere to make up the 35 that you're dropping. So, but if you have Spirit, 125 is super easy to get. We made Infinity yet? We have. Infinity got. I kind of want to go test out the cows with the Infinity. Just like do a single cow run at the least and see how it feels. But cows are not really that much of a place for us to farm anymore. We could do like Worldstone. Flawless and perfect. I don't know. Is there a decision? Do you have a suggested build if I want my Smite Paladin to be a hammers and do Ubers as well? I mean, probably just the one that I'm using here is really like my suggested. You pretty much are just running a Hammerden, right? Like Hammerdens, you want to focus there. So, you know, I'm in my normal max concentration, vigor, hammers, blessed aim, and then single point in smite, single point in fanaticism. Obviously all the plus skills carry there, and then the rest I'm just jamming into holy shield, which boosts my smite damage as well. My holy fire? What? Oh wait, why do I have a point in holy fire? Oh, I misclicked. That's right. But it's not a big deal. I don't like need that point. So you can get a single point in redemption, which I've got right there. You can get a single point in you know, meditation if you want. Will I play the next ladder season? I don't know how much I'll play it. I always kind of decide as it gets announced and stuff if I want to do more than just, you know, the first Bale kill, first Ubers. So we have cross-platform with PC and Xbox. It is cross-platform, it's just not cross-play, if I'm not mistaken. But you can like dump a character on one and then pick it up on the next. Sorry, Raven. Ugh. Drops. Was there a set Amy? Oops. Alright, well, rip towels, Amy. Nice knowing you. If we had a mod that told you what you missed from the previous game, you'd know. That'd be wild. You missed Rune. What? Wait, no, where? I mean, there have got to be many, many, many high runes. I've probably missed more high runes than most people have ever found, just based on the number of hours that I've played. Because there's so many times where something dies off screen as you're moving away, you know. I prefer the ignorance of not having to know. Even better would just be, yeah, something that just tells you, warning, jaw drop. Like, whenever that happens, I A lot of times it's like 3 screens over, you know? Three counts in, you have an ist and a 12 faster hit recovery skiller. Jeez. Turn off the hacks, please. You know what I'm saying, chat? Look at these hacker viewers.
Move.
Zaris, thank you very much. You had 4 tears on cows, just 1 goal. I mean, it's not bad. There's definitely worse cow times than a single goal. I mean, there's plenty of like good jewels. Large charms, there are good large charms. It's just ultimately they're replaceable. Like in the end, they just aren't quite good enough. But you can get plenty, especially on SSF. You know, you can find plenty of like nice ones. $28.9. Sheesh. I found a lot of E-Magi's that have all been trash. Baby.
I am overburdened.
Rune. You're still missing Viper Magi, but you've got Griffins in Iraq? That's wild. I found like 12 Viper Magi's or something. They don't stop dropping.
Move.
Allie, thank you. Welcome back. 26 months. Boop, boop, boop. Here. Minion somewhere. Alright. Where should we go? Oh my god. Chaos is okay, but we should go somewhere else. Maybe do like 100 Pindle runs. You just get all your drops vicariously with a parasocial relationship with Llama. I mean, that's one of the best ways to get all your drops. Just all my drops are your drops.
Moo.
Friendly reminder to use your Prime sub smile. Also likes and comments can push the YouTube algorithm. Thank you Llama for the content. Folded hands emoji.
That's what we missed. Thank you very much, JB. See at 40%? Oh my god, what's with these garbage Jeeds, man? Yikes.
Greetings.
Oh, let's go Barb. Yeah, let's get Ken. He needs the Enigma and the Annie. Let's give him this. It took me like 2 years. Bang Songs was the longest one. The Ariats, I guess, is nice. Oh, the Grief. That's what I need. I was not gonna try it. I mean, I guess I kind of would take. Where did I put my Grief, guys? Oh, it was already there. Yeah, Sunder Charms only drop in Terrazone Hell.
A coward's hiding place.
Do I have to loan the Flare Jungle, then a burn the chest behind Mephisto in the same game? Good lord.
A coward's hiding place. I can't.
Okay, y'all say I'm lucky. Where's the Eth Fathom? That's what I want to know. I was promised an Eth Fathom. Where is it? That's annoying. One of the annoying parts, I guess, is he can roll Fizz Immune. Yeah, I think the Standing Dusk is nice, actually.
I am overloaded.
Ain't your heart.
A coward's hiding place.
$38 life PCOM? Done. Yeah, I like the Standing Desk and treadmill. It's not like I use it all the time, but just enough, you know, just here and there. Just be a nice change of pace.
A coward's hiding place.
treadmill stream soon, potentially. I'm just like so tired, you know. I played 2 hockey games on Tuesday night. Another time. Yeah, this is where being berserk is just better.
I can't
And
carry
simple.
anymore.
Upped Vile Husk. Whoa. Seraph COH and unique gloves. I guess the thing is, at some point, like, you know, like a berserk barb murders pretty well. You know, you don't need like tons and tons and tons of damage for Pindle.
I can't carry anymore.
Should I go buy a new jockstrap cup for hockey? My old one works, but is a bit ripped. I mean, look, I'm protecting the important things. I spent good money on my cup. And on my helmet. Yeah, it is interesting. Still sickness. Can I do more challenge series? Anything in particular? It might be time to respec. Just go into Berserk and really try and roll it, you know. Good thing I remember. Yeah, just go get a new one, Grump. How do you rate Bear Source? Perfect, Grump. It's a solid build, but pretty niche. Takes a little setup to get rolling and stuff, so, you know, you might use it for Ubers or something, but...
I am overburdened.
Fun, niche, and expensive, though. How am I doing on this fine day? Tired, but good.
A coward's hiding place. I am overburdened.
I'm running Grief and Head Striker. How many is do I have? Just the 6? 5. Ooh, I could convert up to a 6th. Need to find some more Istrans.
A coward's hiding place. I can't carry anymore.
This is offline. Yeah, head strike is pretty nasty. Circlet. I'd love a Griffin's or a Death Fathom. Maybe found a lightsaber. We have a lightsaber. Let me see what my magic find is. Wait, 393? That's it?
Moo.
September BTW.
Oh, I guess it's because I have, like, damage stuff over here. Not great. Yeah, it's a little too damage focused, to be honest. Thought I was like 500. Nice, Raven. Blizzard Ornaments is sweet. Get that 180 MF stick going. I know. I needed like 2 more Istrans. Two Tomahawk Razor's Edge. Is it good for Whirlwind? I mean, it'll probably be okay early, but you'll want to get out of it eventually there. The next terror zone? I don't know. It's a pretty weak day for terror zones. It is big. Durance of Hate is in there, but obviously I'm not doing Terrorize Mephisto, so it doesn't really help me, but you guys have that. Rocky Way Stony Tomb is next. Okay, I like that one. How's Pindle Runs going? Not great, but I really need to just respec this character. I need to get a couple more Istrunes and respec. Can't enter endurance level 1 and 2. I can, but endurance level 1 and 2 is not great. It's like a lot of dolls.
A coward's hiding place. I am overburdened.
Pretty brutal. Might do endurance to ski experience for 99. Don't do it, Mike. Not a hardcore.
A coward's hiding place. I can't carry it. A coward's hiding place.
Been blasting ancient tunnels a lot today. Found a 2-2 49 death. Jesus. I do love ancient tunnels. We could go run around there a little bit.
Hiding place.
But again, maybe it's good to go test out our Javazon with her Infinity now and see how she feels. Even just taking her around like the pit or something. And idea what causes left mouse click to randomly assign to your hotkey set skill. Wait, what? I don't know that issue. You're missing Mangs and Stormlash? It's a tough 2. Hi, Bart. Dot your I's. September, by the way. Oh, very smart. That's right. It is September. Your subs are discounted for new subs. Fun. Ooh, here we go. Eth Crystal Sword. Big money. Aww. And then at the end of the month, gifted subs will be discounted.
A coward's hiding place.
Where did I find my burrs? I found 2 burrs from the LK and 2 Sirs from, like, I found a Sir from the Trav, a Sir from the LK, a Sir from somewhere else. And I cubed up for that to get my Enigma and Infinity. But LK brought us 2 burr runes actually, which is pretty wild. I don't feel like you don't find the burr runes that often in the LK. No Death Fathom yet. Well, wouldn't it overwrite when you press the hotkey? I guess I don't understand McLaurin. That's just unlucky, Raven. Generally, you find 2 Sir runes in the LK when you want to make a burr rune. Cruel Fool's Eye, yes, that was the hope. It switches it permanently. Oh, are you doing the... What do you call it? The other hotkey setup where it's supposed to switch back? That's probably just a bug with that. Quick cast. Yeah, I don't run quick cast, so I don't have any of that, like...
A coward's hiding place.
Hundreds of thousands seems a bit high. Do you use OBS for streaming? Yeah. Yeah, it's probably just a bug, McLaurin.
A coward's hiding place.
Quick cast. Oh my god, quit being immune to physical. Okay, let's... I'll just keep going here because I do want to swap over to the Stony Tomb soon. Oh, snap. I forgot to post a go live. My bad. I need mana.
How may I be of help?
So here's my thoughts.
A coward's hiding place.
We can weak terror zone day. Ooh, succubus skull. We can go through like a little Pendle here. We'll do Stony Tomb. And then after the Stony Tomb, see what roll we get. I don't think there's anything after the Stony Tomb. Hey, we hit the Redeemer. Let's go. Very nice. Another dong. Oh, we're still not at 60%. I want to get there, man. That's nice. At Reaper's toll is a GG find. That is 100% GG find. Fantastic. Do I use Howl on this Barb? So right now he's... I have him as a Whirlwind Barb because I wanted to play around with the Whirlwind Barb. And he's okay. You definitely want the second Grief. I probably need some more damage. You know, like... He's okay. But I yearn for the Berserk Barbarian, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have like 2 low runes sitting, so I could make another Grief. But I think ultimately I just want to like run an 800% magic find, you know, Berserker instead. Yeah, peace. It's wild. In all my days of grailing, what was my peak day for drops? Ah, that's hard to say. I mean, we had 4 high runes yesterday, which that's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. All right, here we go. Unique amulet, Mara.   . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . .  . . . Edge. Give it to the pally for fire. Yeah. He's good. He just needs to get a couple like 11% fire res small charms. You found a 20 Mara a week ago? I mean, that's nice. The funny thing is, I'm actually kind of like, Mara's now is becoming less and less valuable because I end up crafting things that are basically Mara's but better for like every class, or finding things like, where's the Paladin? You know, this isn't even the best one. I've got a better Paladin. In that. This one's 2 to Assassin, but 23 to Strength. A little bit lower on the res. Tulsa Drillers got 2 exciting new players. Do you ever go to any games? I live in Dallas now, so I don't make it up to Drillers games. But I did go to the Drillers when I lived in Tulsa. 17 mana is max small charm? It is, yes.
Not here.
But yeah, we've crafted a couple and found a couple, so like, I don't know if I'd wear Mara's over my rare Amy on my source, or if I, oh my god, the horses. S. Ah. Bloodlord skull sitting there teasing us. 3 griffins the same day? Okay, I've never found 3 griffins in a day. I've definitely had a couple days where I found like a Death Fathom right next to, you know, a perfect Mara's or something like that. You remember that? Like the same Ancient Tunnels run? That was a long time ago on my LOD Grail. I found a 30 Mara's and I think like a 28 Death Fathom right next to each other. God, these stupid horses. Make it the dinos, you know? Why horses? Happy Thursday, Willie. Rare Spired Home. The chest, chat, cap, and chat true stories. I don't know.
A coward's hiding place.
Just gonna accept it all as whatever it is. I've got my 220 gloves. Obviously, I could like find better 220s and stuff, but I've got 220 Jav gloves, and that's good enough for me. Alright, Tubbs and Forte getting banned for sending horses in chat. Thank you. Oh, come on! Sorry, Forte, it is what it is. I don't make the rules, that's just the rules that I make. You just got a 21 life PCOM skiller. Man, chat is crushing it. I'm not finding anything. Alright, I really hope that we can have a big Stony Tomb. That's my... And then after that, I think we're gonna go in on our Javazon and see... Try Furious with her, see how she feels. Get it? Peace. The only issue is Necro Shields don't roll 3 sockets. 2 sockets max. I know, I'm so sorry. I feel bad having to break that news to you. It's over on Twitch, Andy. Twitch implemented some weird, dumb feature where these AI horses just like jaw all over the screen. Thanks, Brad. Me too. Welcome back. 107 months. Holy cow. They're just like... It's like, oh my god. So annoying. You played Necro for 20 years? Rough.
Are you kidding?
Are you kidding?
I am overburdened.
You don't. 2 grief, 1 grief, 1 head striker up.
A coward's hiding place.
Alright, let's prep the new unofficial D2 server with fixed balance. I didn't know they fixed or changed anything. Huh. Almost not a bad ring. Annie. Just put Enigma over. Wait, where's the CTA? Does Paul still have the CTA in Hodo? He does. I read that you're wearing a FUBU shirt. We're in Tulsa. CTA, Hodo. Oh my god, I forgot the boots. I'm just being a fool right now. Don't you put those horses up in here? Tulsa, which comes from a Finnish word tisla, which means boring. Yeah, I think boring's a pretty good way to describe Tulsa. It's like boring in a good way, you know? It's really a lovely city. Not too crazy. Not a bunch going on, but just enough. I'd say Tulsa is the most ideal sized city I've ever lived in. Dallas is obviously way too massive with like 50 million people or however many live here. I've lived in tiny towns that have like 20, 30,000 people, and honestly, like they're fine a little, but then you just know everybody a little too well in the town, you know? There's too much like tiny town gossip and stuff. You can't go anywhere without knowing every single person that's there. Your town's less than 6,000? Okay. My town that I used to live in was like 20,000. And you just knew everything. Everybody knew who was having an affair with who in the town. Everybody, you'd go out to dinner, you'd see people you worked with. You'd go to the grocery store, you'd see people that you play soccer with. I mean, which is cool, but also a little too like, I know everybody. You know? Sometimes you just want to go to the store and not see somebody.
I can't carry anymore.
And that's where I felt Tulsa was. It's a city of probably like, what, 300,000? So, like, yeah, you will see people you know around town. But you also won't a lot of the time. And that's just nice. It's enough where you can really be like locals and get a good sense of, you know, just like a lot of local mom and pop shops that you're stopping in at and all that, but not local enough that you have to know all the gossip of the whole town.
Moo.
Go Bills.
They've looked good, didn't they, creeps? Welcome back, 17 months. It would be great to see your Grail progression items found on our website. It is-ish. It's, you know, maybe like 10 items behind. On exclamation mark Grail, maybe? Pretty close though. I mean, we don't know what you have or need, Skinny.
I'm overburdened.
CTA if you don't have it. But also, like, you know, Tulsa has a bunch of minor league sports. So it's not ridiculous where you're trying to, like, go to a Cowboys game and parking is $80 and, you know, everything's all insane.
I can't carry anymore.
Tickets are pretty cheap. It's pretty easy to go and support and have a good time. And then easy to hop in your car and drive home. The whole town is like
Presence honors me.
10 miles by 10 miles, essentially. It's just nice. Just a nice time. T2 would be a nice upgrade for me, but I'm still using the telestaff. Yeah. Telestaff can get in the way of CTA. That's where Enigma is really, really helpful. Bringing that slot up. Why not Death Fathom? I don't have it.
I am overburdened.
hopefully we get it soon, and then we'll have it. So then we can use it.
I can't carry anymore.
If you had a recommendation for a fun build class to spice things up for Diablo, what would it be? I've gotten burnt out on my 5 paladins and sorcerers. Yeah, I mean, you can't just play paladin and sorceress. You know, you'll get bored ultimately. My recommendation is
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
really anything. Like, there's so many characters to play and mess around with and have a good time with. And this is why I have guided playthroughs on all of these characters, you know? Because every character has a lot of fun through the game. It's a different experience. Many of them can go to endgame and be solid, you know? Some will be a little bit better than others, so you have to, you know, be aware of that. But like Barbarian is a great endgame item finder, you know. Javazon, super strong cows and pieces, but there's also, you know, weaknesses on the way through. Druid and Assassin get through the game pretty well. A little bit weaker in the end game unless you're gonna play Mosaic Assassin. So
Good day.
kind of sad Mosaic's not in single player. It is in single player. It's just not in non-ladder.
I can't carry anymore.
But totally in single player.
I am overburdened. I can't
You
carry
thought
anymore.
single player was non-ladder indeed. Yeah, it is not single player. So if you went back to LOD, then you would be correct. In Lord of Destruction, it also was not in single player, but then in D2R they moved that so the ladder only runewords exist in single player.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, changed to D2R specifically, which is why Spirit is now in single player, right? But not in LOD.
I am overburdened.
Come on, man. Where's our stuff?
Where can I take you?
Already have S heavy crossbow. Bows and crossbows can't be ethereal, so. I have superior Colossus Fulch and the runes for infinity. Is it worth it, you think? I mean, if you need infinity, it's a totally fine base. It's not my favorite base just because the high strength requirements on it, but it's still a solid base, you know, high damage elite. stopping by to say hello, hello. Nice to see you. Thanks for coming by. So many Ort runes. Never lucky. Where are my high runes? Can a man get a jaw
I am overburdened.
or a Zod or a Cham or something, you know? I would even take as low as a burr. You know? Does D2R still get updates? No. Quick, start the clown talk. Clown Man did post some more photos. He dressed up as the Hamburglar and ran around during lunch or dinner time, having two guys pretending to be Ronald McDonald chase him. Very, like, slowly, you know. Apparently they had a whole theme or whole lore of... Ooh, nice. Dong. Don't find Tebek's glory that often.
I am overburdened.
It's a good dong. Could almost go on the GG find list. Debatable. Look at that. You taught clowns for half a second, you get a dong. I mean, it's just...
I am overburdened.
Clown never fails, man.
I am overburdened.
Clown talk never fails. S? Aw. But yeah, so he dressed up as the Hamburglar and ran around during dinner. And they chased him, and there was a whole backstory apparently about how he stole Ronald McDonald's clothes. I'm guessing they just didn't have an outfit for Ronald McDonald, and so they made that story up to go with it. But it was also weird. Why were there two Ronald McDonalds, both without clothes, just chasing him around?
I can't carry anymore.
I don't know. Dude loves clowning. What can I say? I'm talking about the clown friend I have. Well,
Yes?
yeah, friend is a loose term. Random dude on Facebook. No clue how I'm friends with him. Who over the last 7 years, 8 years, went from being just some random dude to a clown. So I've got to watch the whole clown journey of a man. I'm watching a clown journey right now. Oh, come on! You see transition from a man to a clown? Essentially, yeah. I'd describe it as that. Can I make a build guide for hardcore immortal sorceress? Yeah, probably. Rune.
Impossible.
Which is, it's just been really interesting. And he pivots into all sorts of things, you know. I think at one point he was trying to convince everybody that he had a grand idea that was going to make millions. He just needed someone to develop the app for him.
I can't carry anymore.
Clown Man. Ooh, unique Ammy time. Which is a classic, you know. He just kind of cycles through things really fast. But instead he chose to make thousands as a clown. Mars or Atmos, Mars or Atmos, Mars or...
Where can I take you?
As a bad player, what build should I use to farm Hammer? Oh, what build should I use to farm Hammer Paladin? Yeah, Hammer Paladin's decent. Kind of depends, again, where you want to farm, how you want to farm, but Hammer Paladin can farm a lot of content pretty well. Pretty fun. Definitely recommended. The biggest thing is like knowing the positioning and stuff. For some people, they really hate the positioning that you have to have with the hammer, and that kind of ruins it for them. Summon Necro is also pretty easy. True. Bit slow, but... Is there a possibility to make a crossbow barb? Look, you can always make a crossbow barb. In fact, I made a crossbow barbarian and took him through Ubers. He's not good though. There's like nothing redeeming there at all. You get no value from your skills. Someone didn't get enough sleep last night. It's me. Yeah, I had a 10 o'clock hockey game. So I got home at 11:30-ish, 11:40. And then shower and get ready for bed and everything. So I probably didn't actually fall asleep until 12:30 to 1. It's rough. Anyway, to wake up early to take baby Lilith to school.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
It was not good, warning. So many Ort runes. Never stop learning in D2. It's true. You just saw the horses. How do I make them spawn? You don't! Nobody makes the horses spawn. Thank you for your attention to this matter. I'll take dinos.
Good day.
Rare circlet and tiara, yeah. If only they were good. Can you explain the Zod drop rate when you're at TC level 90 plus chances it's a rune. Whenever a rune drops in an area where Zod can drop, you have a 1 in 5,000 chance of it being Zod, roughly. 5100, 5200, 5181, whatever it is. So every time you see a rune drop in a terror zone, or again, just one of the zones that it can drop in. Will I do the Radamant quest soon? I mean, now that we don't need the LK as much, we could potentially roll out. If we wanted. Can LK Poppables drop any rune? You can't get Zod in the LK Poppables. You can get John Sham, but no Zod. And the LK Super Chests are a Rune maximum.
It's locked.
From a random mob in the LK or chest, yes.
Where can I take you?
You got your Zod from Terror Zone Arcane? Nice. D2R with PoE graphics is the dream. To be honest, I love the Diablo 2 and Diablo 2 Resurrected graphics. I think there's more visibility and a little bit more style. Like, don't get me wrong, PoE's got great graphics, especially like PoE 2. It's got some really nice graphics, but I do feel there's some artistic loss in some of it. Even D2 to D2R has a little bit of artistic loss. Like, some of it's really pretty, for sure. But there's also some, like, really great, especially, like, monster clarity and stuff that the old graphics have. Color design. Colors get a little too muted for me. D2R. Still gorgeous though. Canoe! How'd the barb runs go? I'm guessing not great, because when I was watching, you weren't that far through.
I am overburdened.
Is it hardcore, or were you just not having a good time with it?
Moo.
Ho ho butthole 43 months for me ho ho hobo butthole beep bop pied 45 months woo woo doo doom warm wah ha ha butthole.
Fair, Kano. So ban Moo Girl, please. Someone in the chat. Thank you. One of the mods. Take care of it. And thank you, Sozin, as well. Yeah, Barb can be rough.
I am overburdened.
So, Kano. We've got some questions for you. Because you conveniently went to Sydney. And then there was a big whole thing about Blizzard and Sydney. And then we haven't heard anything.
I am overburdened.
So, like, what's up?
I am overburdened.
Is there something happening here? Because Blizzard's blackballed me because I said D4 bad or something. I don't know. But they stopped talking to me.
I can't carry anymore.
Kano confirmed on stream that he signed an NDA. Wow. Okay, so they are working with Kano. Interesting. I never said that. Oh, his chat just making stuff up.
Not in town.
Chat, lie. I'm not jealous.
Is this hardcore?
It's just like
I am overburdened.
if, you know, your ex goes and dates your friend, you're just like, hey, that's messed up.
I am overburdened.
You're not jealous, it just like messes with your feelings a bit. Conveniently, that also happened. So, as I was saying it, I realized, oh yeah, that happened too.
I am overburdened.
You're just like, hey. It is funny that you were in Sydney literally weeks before that. Yeah. Very convenient, Kano. I look forward to a year from now when Act 6 comes out. We're going to go to next BlizzCon and Kano's going to be on the stage. And he's going to be like, oi, I'm going to tell you all about the Act 6 on the Bobby. Normally my accents are pretty good, but I'll admit I missed a little on that one. I'm not too proud to admit that, you know, you don't hit every time.
Oh, come on!
Ooh, succubus skull. Hello, Mr. Bone. Bone Flame will go on our GG finds. That's nice. +3 Bone Flame. Hello. So many high res lightning senders. Right? Like, more summoner gear if we want it. Come back. A lot of necro gear.
I am overburdened.
Did I play with Hollywood Bob?
I can't carry anymore.
Hollywood Bob. Summoner doesn't need the FCR unless he gets Enigma. Well, you will have Enigma as a summoner for sure. And then also, it is nice just for casting your curses and corpse explosion. You actually do a decent amount of casting, plus the resummoning, etc.
Your presence honors me.
Small charm there. Rip.
Good day.
Bone Flame. That's a good one. Ooh, almost. 126 AR though is cool. Another 11 lightning res. So much of that. I mean, it's a great Bone Flame. Two Death Swords are 100% crushing blow. No, so the one problem with how you're thinking of it is when you have a weapon, crushing blow, deadly strike, damn, all those things are localized. So if I have crushing blow on a chest, then that is applied to all my swings. But if I have crushing blow on like a death, that's only applied to when I swing with that death. So if I have two deaths, I get 50% on one, and then I swing again, but now it's with the other death, so it's the 50% on the other. So weapon pieces like that are local, whereas all the other stuff, Giyami's face, gores, etc., will apply to all of your weapons. Didn't even know Amis could have teleport charges. Yeah, it's a nice. Basically, the three places you can get teleport charges are on a staff, on a helm, or on an Ami. And so, for some of the characters that aren't going to run Enigma, you can run your telly. You know, you get telly charges.
It's locked.
Like a lot of like Trav barbs that maybe don't want to run Enigma will run with that. Rings can't get telly charges. They can get telekinesis.
Where can I take you?
Yeah, helms is for circlets.
Not here.
Good to see you.
Do you think Terror Zone as a concept works? I know not everybody loves Terror Zones, but I actually think it's a pretty good concept. I think it doesn't take the game and go too crazy far wild. Like, mapping in many cases can be fun, but it can also be a little too much, if I'm going to be honest. It can kind of overdo and turn the game into a little bit too much of all of that. I think Terror Zones are a really nice implementation, a way to continue to bring you back around the game. How often do I get to farm the Rocky Waste, the Stony Tombs, you know? Like, not that often. You know, like, it's a nice addition.
I am overburdened.
Support rooms all day. And then you get the added difficulty, you get the ability to make it so you can drop more items in more places with it. Like, it's got some really nice pieces. I think they did a fantastic job implementing it.
I am overburdened.
Couldn't be happier.
I am overburdened.
Like, for me, I love when the game just is like, hey, let's go to these places you haven't been in a while. Because, woo! Let's go, baby! Grandfather! GG! TC87. 249 ED. Let's go. That's what I wanted to get like a nice TC87 out of this zone. So I'm happy. I still wish it was a Griffin's or it was, you know, Death Fathom, one I would actually be like using, but yeah, non-perfect. One off of perfect.
I can't carry anymore.
Good day.
Is that worth using on the Barb? Maybe. Yeah, maybe replace the Head Striker with it. At the very least, it's style points. Which is worth something. 31. Rip Fun. Bring back the 08. Yeah. Is PB an appropriate base for Oath? I'm generally not making an Oath in a Phase Blade.
I am overburdened.
Usually looking at like some big damage swords. Look at like elite sword bases.
I am overburdened.
There's a boss somewhere here. Where is it? No, I still don't find it.
Moo.
For an SSF Fury Druid through Hell, is Obedience or Tomb Reaver better? I use Obedience for enchant proc then switch, but not sure if the DMG or speed is better.
Tomb Reaver's better than Obedience. Why no Cold Skiller today? I don't need any more Cold Skillers. I'm literally filled up. This is Players 1. I could probably go up to like Players 3. If I really wanted here. But nice. Literally exactly what I wanted from this Terror Zone. Just like a Bone Flame and a Grandfather. Pick up a nice TC87. Pick up another high TC item.
I am overburdened.
Novasaurus win. I don't know if I want to make a Novasaurus right now. Honestly, I'd prefer making a Lightning Source to a Novasaurus right now. I don't like Nova that much. Which is funny because I used to love Novasaurus, but eventually I just like played it up, you know, a lot and fell out of love with it. You started playing for the first time, you love it? Yeah, I mean, like I said, I used to love it, and I still enjoy it in speedrunning, but I don't really like it in endgame as much anymore. For some weird reason. That's beyond me. What's the weapon for light source with infinity? Well, you generally yield the infinity yourself.
I can't carry anymore.
Because it has minus, 45 to 55 light res, which is massive. If you're not going to yield it yourself, though, then you can use Crescent Moon if you want for big damage. You can use Hodo is fine. Ashudas can, be fine. Kind of a few different options. But Crescent Moon and or Infinity are your best bets just to get those. Man, if we could get Talzami right now, that would be a massive... We get our triple Tals rolling.
I can't carry anymore.
Be a happy llama. Didn't know you streamed on U.S. national holidays. I don't think this is a holiday, right? Like 9/11 is a day of remembrance, but there's no holiday around it.
I'm overburdened.
Ah, I was hoping for a little sneaky dong.
Where can I take you?
And what weapon for normal light? I mean, the ones that I mentioned,
Hello.
Crescent Moon, Hodo, Ashudas. Those are kind of the three that you'll pick between. Ashudas being kind of the weaker because the lightning mastery doesn't matter, or the lightning percent doesn't matter as much. So a lot of times you're either Crescent Moon or Hodo. Hodo gets you the FCR, which can be really nice if you need for breakpoints. Gets you the res and stuff, but Crescent Moon technically ends up being more damage because you get all that minus enemy light res. Oh, it's 9/11 today, you're right. Oh my god, you're supposed to never forget. Wow, piece of panic already forgot.
I am overburdened.
Already forgot. Can you believe this guy? Sure, Walden.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
You did the one thing. That's all you had to do. Best base for Crescent
I
Moon.
am overburdened.
Doesn't matter. You're not swinging with it, so put it in a broadsword, put it in a crystal sword, put it in a, whatever low requirement base. Except that.
I am overburdened.
I was trying to make a double dream melee source. Is this reckless? Pretty reckless. And the thing is, you might as well just make the, Paladin instead. It's better, which you can always just swap it over. Thank you. Right. You cannot peace.
Water?
Maybe more water. Double Dream works with passion. Yeah, go for this deal. Yeah, like it can work. But it's not as good. But Yeah, but I'll drink through it pretty fast, so. No. We'll just take it downstairs and... Oh, that's fine. Just needs to... I don't. Ah. It's okay, I don't need another set of boots. Crescent Moon worth it for the Trapsin? Yes, Crescent Moon is also best in slot for Trapsin. Oh, that's right. I need to update my guide to say that. Totally forgot. Guide update when? Hey, I just updated my PoE guides. Except for the endgame Titan. No! Rare Spiderweb Sash! It's like our 90th rare.
Your presence honors me.
Yeah, it does. Starless. I was one magic find short. And seriously, so many failed. Correct. Or not failed, just like not rolled.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Okay, what's the next terror zone after this? It's like not really good for the rest of the day.
I am overburdened.
Is Arcane next? Players 3 is the best PX. It is Arcane.
I am overburdened.
Just don't love Arcane for the Terror Zone. But
I am overburdened.
maybe with the Infinity, this will be a little fine. You keep getting demonized ashes thinking it's a Arachnid Mesh? Yeah. That dang string of yours, man, gets you every time.
I am overburdened.
I just listened, Mike. Player 3 is best for farming TC Andy, not player 7. If you can kill Andariel, player 7, as fast as players 3, then sure, but
Not in town.
otherwise, players 3 most of the time drops the same items as player 7. Player 7 just every now and then I'll drop one more item or something. But generally not worth the time.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, if Blizzard could fix the no drop ground in the Arcane Sanctuary, then I'd like it more. But there's too much dead space.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, farming is a mixture of speed and magic find, so thank you. Do you want to go up? Move? Yeah. Just leaving.
you're always talking to chat.
Not always talking to chat. I talk to you too sometimes. Remember last week I asked you how you were feeling?
Night, you were like, I'm talking to chat. I'm talking to chat.
Well, I was talking to
And
chat.
you're like laughing, but rather like the phone, you know?
Yeah, that was funny. Do you want to go golfing tonight or no?
What's the last time we can make a decision?
Your presence honors me.
Tee off at 5:45 or something.
Okay, so let's chat after the kids are up.
Back? Okay. Did I get in trouble trying to pry Harrison away from you? No.
I am overburdened.
Well, with Moo Girl, yeah. But
I am overburdened.
with the others, no. Doc said, wow. He should have done that trade. That's a great trade for him.
I am overburdened.
I agree. You gotta eat while you can. Well, go eat.
I am
The
overburdened.
other guy said you should stop trading with Llama because you keep getting fleeced. First off, that trade was a completely balanced
No.
trade.
I am overburdened.
I'm not known for taking advantage of men, Moo Girl. Thanks, Raven.
I am overburdened.
Second, you talked to everybody prior to the trade too.
Moo.
I am overburdened.
Third, the Harrison trade is a great trade. I'm overpaying. Jeez, Mike. Get it.
I am overburdened.
Whenever someone says they're overpaying, they are in fact not overpaying. I am giving up 3 first and Marvin Mims for Marvin Harrison.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
You should disclose 2 of those first in 2027. 2 of those first are 2027, 1 is 2026, yes. Do you want me to go and move one of those 2027 first to a 2026 first for you?
I am overburdened.
I always think I'm overpaying. No, I don't think I overpaid on the last deal. The last trade we made, Doc put into his calculator and said it was a balanced trade
I am overburdened.
after he added the extra second. Ooh, 276. Nice. Dimensional shard.
I am overburdened.
31st and Mims for Harrison. That's a big hope for him. It's a very big hope for him.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, well, I didn't see the player shifts that you'd made from Chubb and stuff, so I thought it was the same deal going back. I didn't look at it close enough. So I was like, oh, actually, hold on. Now it favors me some.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
If it was Marvin Harrison Jr., it would be fair. It is Junior, yes. Chat's been talking about sending me characters and I could review them. Yeah. Thought about that
I
as a
can't
fun
carry anymore.
benefit thing. Did I also see you change JC's first pick to Kirby's? Yeah. I did see that part.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
I'm just saying, Kerms. You got 2 2026 first here. And some seconds to work with. And you'll be able to get some stuff.
I am overburdened.
But if you look at the 2-year outlook there and get 5 first across the 3
I
years,
am overburdened.
do I think Stroud is a bust? I do.
I am overburdened.
I was avoiding Stroud the entire draft. I had multiple picks where he was right there. I needed a quarterback. And I was fading him completely. I had no interest. Have it in your non-primary hand.
Good day.
You don't want to be swinging with it. You want to wait till Ashton comes back? Okay. Not fair. That is fair.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
How's it going?
Good day.
Good day.
And that is fair, Kerms.
May I help you?
We're gonna hit Tyrael's one of these days. Yeah, originally in LOD you wanted to use a phase blade in the offhand because it actually mattered. It no longer matters. They changed how IAS works. So now you can just use a crystal sword. And you're good to go. You can't gamble for anything in Diablo 2 because there's certain items that you just can't gamble. Class specifics and stuff. So.
I am overburdened.
Stroud's biggest issue is that his O-line is terrible. I mean, look, his O-line isn't good, but I don't know. I just don't think he has it. Thoughts on Tet McMillan? Tet McMillan is great. Unfortunately, he has the worst quarterback in the league throwing to him. That's saying a lot because Tua is still in the league. And woof, did he look rough. But Bryce Young is not a quarterback for the NFL. Bryce Young is not the worst. You'll see. I don't know who's worse. Maybe like 36-year-old Russell Wilson at this point. Kind of similar. Spencer Radler? He looked better than Bryce.
Yes?
Wait till Daniel Jones plays against an actual team. Bro, Daniel Jones looked legit. Lit him up. Now again, against one of the worst defenses in the league. But you gotta take care of business against bad defenses, you know?
Good day. Stay a while and listen.
Right? Dude looked great. Can I really start May over Burrow this week? May is playing against Miami. Like, I don't think Bro's gonna come out and drop another stink bomb or anything, but that's a pretty big. Let's see. Green Bay plays who tonight? Commanders. Ooh. That's right. That's tough. Both teams are really good. Scientist and Raven, thank you guys for the subs. Thanks, Tom. Yeah, I think you still should start Burrow, but you know, down the line, this could be one of those. After a few months, if Burrow's still struggling some, May's looking really good. You could swap him out on good matchups, you know. But it's too early. It's only week 2. You gotta put your studs in. Let them play. You think Green Bay wins? It's tough. Green Bay's defense is obviously solid. It won't make it tough. Green Bay's offense is like a mixed bag, though. I'm not 100% sold on Jordan Love. They've got a lot of weapons, but not a ton of standout. Oh, I'm starting Baker a million times over Love.
Where can I take you?
He threw to 10 different receivers last week? Jesus.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, they don't really have a stud receiver. Golden looks like he'll be alright, but did you see that crazy Gibbs stat? 10 catches for 31 yards. Yeah. Literally the lowest amount of yards anybody has ever had for 10 catches. Easy 13 points. In the history of the NFL. That's wild.
Good day.
I can't remember who it was, but their stat line was 2 catches for -3 yards and a touchdown. Who was that? I think I had that player, actually. On one of my teams. No, Johnny was 5 for 6. I also have Johnny, so. Was it Chase Brown? No, Chase Brown didn't look good, though. He had a rough one. But the Bengals just look bad overall. As is every week 1 Bengals. That's right, it was DeMario Douglas, who I have on my bench. What about Chase Brown and the Bengals? Rough week 1. I had Keyshawn Bout and DeMario Douglas, and I had to get rid of one of them. And I got rid of Bout. And I'm like, no! Why?
I need mana. I am overburdened. I need mana. Not enough mana.
That works though.
I'm overburdened.
When will Frostheart be available online? What's Frostheart?
Where can I take you?
I mean, I'm running this zone because it's terrorized. Commanders versus Green Bay, 100% set to be a good game. But it's also Thursday Night Football. It's pretty hard to have good games on Thursday Night Football. Players are just too tired.
I am overburdened.
Not enough break between. Especially, I feel like this early in the season, your stamina is still a little low.
Good day.
Is Micah 100%? Ah, they'll give him an epidural and he'll be good. Some new Runeword Frostheart.
I need mana. I am overburdened.
There's no new Runeword named Frostheart.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Probably just be on snap count again. Yeah. It's all good though. We're bringing Clowny to come talk with us because we're missing a pass rusher. Jerry's genius.
Where can I take you?
It's a mod video you watched? Oh. No, those are mods. Those are not Blizzard supported in any way. Some random guy, you know, adjusted a bunch of items in single player in the game. Those are staying like that. Those are mods.
I am overburdened. I need mana.
Max out Cold Mastery.
I am overburdened.
Terror Zones. Definitely worth it now.
I am over.
Exactly, Chongli. The fact that everybody constantly had to double team Micah Parsons just was worth it, you know, to have him out there. Like if you get double teamed every single play, you don't need to do anything. You've already done enough. Now it's on everybody else to do stuff.
I am overburdened.
Remember pull for 40p gems? What is it now? Like ist? Inflation.
I am overburdened.
Ist for 30? Sheesh.
Your presence honors me.
Yeah, it's nice, Arcluna.
I am overburdened.
I could at least get a clean 40 out of it.
Move.
Thanks, Doomsday. Welcome to Llamas of the Run. Come back. And welcome in.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Good day.
Sacred Charge, 45 res. Dang. That's nice. Blue Sacred Armor. Used to get insane dopamine rushes from drops in this game. Me too. I still do, but I used to as well. Alright.
I can't carry anymore.
Yes.
By using Infinity on Cold Source, helps lower the res of the cold sundered mobs. It'd be nice if that chat just even functioned, to be honest, Lincoln.
Not enough mana. I'm overburdened. I can't.
Ooh. Yes, please. I will gladly accept a Jav GC. Whoa! Wow, that damage.
I can't carry anymore.
Unexpected.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Good day. Yes.
Keep finding BKs, no SOJs. I mean, I'd be pretty happy finding BKs. Okay. There's a dual leech ring. It's not great, but it is dual leech. I just need a necro torch. We struck out trying to get one the other day. 3 torches. All garbage. Druid, Amatrash. Did I forget to turn my hacks on? I mean,
Good day.
it's not like the greatest day of drops, but we do have Wraith Flight, a TC81 unique, Bone Flame. I don't know the exact TC of Bone Flame, but it's a pretty rare Necro. It's also class specific, which is kind of a rare drop.
I am overburdened.
Grandfather and a Java GC, you know, a TC87, and then Java, like, it's a pretty good day. It just doesn't look like godly, but when you really think about it, only 2.5 hours in. I'm pretty happy. TC87 is treasure class 87. It's the highest treasure class in Diablo 2. So it's where Colossus Blades exist, Archon Staves exist, Sacred Armors exist, Diadems, Coronas, all the like really rare bases are up in there. So it doesn't drop in a ton of places. People are used to the Hirons mixing in. Bone Flame's also a TC81. Okay. Yeah, people are. Because I've had a lot of Hirons lately, you know. I can't lie. The Hirons have been pretty wild. Ancient Shield. But I don't actually need that many Hirons right now, you know. We've got a lot of what we need from that. A Chamron would be nice. So I could get Pride going. Last week you got your first ever offline torch at 10-11 Barb. That's rough. That's a rough start. Does Terror Zone beyond 87 even matter then? So there is a slight upgrade at Terror Zone 93.
Good day.
But for the most part, not massively.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Still don't have an Eth Venomord despite finding 50 Venomords.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, I think it's like slightly more Grum. Not a ton.
I can't carry it.
Perfect fruit.
Good day.
Anti-perfect Griffins suck to find. Anti-perfect Griffins is definitely one of the most disappointing finds.
I can't carry anymore.
I'm like, look, I would take like an 1812 or something even. Like, you know, I'm not asking for it to be perfect.
I am overburdened.
But just don't give me the anti-perfect. That one just feels so bad. Arcane's been pretty meh so far, though. Cold Skillers, and then some MF Charms, and a little bit of res. That's also tough, Neo. Yeah. Getting a one-socket COA is also pretty disappointing. What do I look for? S? For the Eth Grail, of course. Neo.
Good day.
If I cast a Hydra with Spirit, then switch Alibaba and watch Mephisto die without casting in, do I get the magic find of the Spirit Alibaba? The Alibaba. Whenever Mephisto dies, or a monster dies, at that exact moment the game looks at what your magic find is. Doesn't matter what was used to cast it. Plus mercenaries if the mercenary gets the kill, yes. Ah, I have demons, okay.
Your presence honors me.
Yeah, and then also upon death, it also checks if you're using a streamer client for the additional magic find boost. Whatever happened with the tweet about more is to come from D2R? Nothing. They haven't said anything since then. I think it was just an intern on the Twitter account try and be funny and hype and get people excited. Or hype people up for like D2R China. Didn't realize what they were doing, you know. Would you do a 4 times Ist Monarch on Javazon? Java's kind of tough to really stack the magic find up. I mean, I'd probably rather just use like Rhyme there and get Cannot Be Frozen and then stack some MF elsewhere, but you could. But I'm usually not going for as high of magic find on her, and I'm just using her for like a big player's 8 killer. Good for finding bases and good for finding, you know, runes and stuff.
Your presence honors me.
So every now and then, I don't know if they still do it. I don't really keep an eye on it whatsoever. But a few years ago, some of the interesting streamers on Twitch just did like sleep streams, you know? They would just like sleep in their undies and have weird camera angles for it on stream. And lately, with how tired I've been, I'm like, man, I've never been more jealous. I'm like, oh my god, that sounds amazing. Forget the hot tubs, forget all that.
Where can I take you?
I want the sleep stream. Nice, Arcadius. You'd watch a sleep stream? Let's go. Or just do what Summit does. He just crashes whenever he wants to during stream in the chair. Wait, Summit sleeps on stream too? I don't watch Summit, so. Yeah, I did it during the 99 push while you guys played Wordle. Good luck with the metal grid. Bender does it? He just leaves his stream running? This is wild. Learning about so many people sleeping on stream. Wordle got you a 3-day Twitch ban for what? Spamming?
Your presence honors me.
You can only have 24/7 VOD or sleep. You can't have both. Dang. Oh no. I did not know you can't say. I guess I'm not even gonna say it if you get banned. Yeah, that's the thing. When you're doing a continuous stream, like long streams, whatever, the sleep can make sense. Right? Like, alright, we're sleeping in between because we're in the subathon and whatever stuff. I'm saying someone just started up a stream, put on a sleep cam, napped, played a tiny bit of games, and then turned the stream off, you know? Like, honestly, I don't think I would do anything else. I would go about my day, have a great day, come home when it was time to sleep, put on my sleep cam, have a nice sleep, wake up, turn off my stream, and go have a nice day. The best life I can imagine. Wasn't that a Jim Carrey movie? What? Where he just slept in front of a camera and then had a day? I don't think so. Truman Show? Yeah, but he didn't know he was being watched, and he was being watched all the time. I'm saying not that. I'm saying I only sleep in front of a camera, and then I go have my day. I knowingly sleep in front of a camera, and then have the rest of my day not in front of the camera. Exactly. Warren Buffett said, try and find a way to make money while you sleep. So I said, how about just sleeping? That's it. He's like, this is weird. Stop this.
I am over there. I can't carry you.
Good day.
Nice Drago. If I didn't have kids and a moo girl, I'd probably be down for doing a 24/7 for like a month or something. Chat, come join me. Only one key this whole hour too. Wild. I think it'd be fun. How do you give shout outs to donations if you're sleeping? You let the alert do the shout out. And when you wake up you can say thank you too.
Can I take you?
No, I've got all the sender terms. I started sleep streams. Next thing you know, I'm sharing feet pics. Done deal, sure. My feet, I don't care. Tell me my feet could make money?
I'm overburdened.
Worth. Let's go, baby. Bum fights. Yeah. Oh my god. I got in trouble with Moo Girl.
Good day.
There you go, new ending. See, I'd love to do that. Moo Girl, or Baby Lilith and Baby and Dario were like chilling in the game room. And Baby Lilith stood up, charged at Baby and Dario, shouting, "Baby bum fights!" And then tackled her. So I'm not allowed to say that around Baby Lilith anymore. But man, I wish I had the camera rolling, because that would have been a great video to capture for like a promo video, you know?
Are you kidding?
Not even lying. Actual true story. And now she'll just sometimes be sitting there and just be like, "Baby bum fights, baby bum fights, baby bum fights."
Your presence honors me.
So she's all about it. We just got to convince Moo, who is less convinced now due to this, unfortunately. We've got ammos, right? I'm like 99% certain. Right. I mean, look, I'm just telling my girls, you can fight, but you gotta fight in the house and you gotta fight fair. That's all. You're not going to stop your kids from fighting. Your kids are going to fight. So you might as well provide them a safe place for fighting. With some basic rules. Baby and Daryl does like hair pulling, but Baby Lilith doesn't seem to mind it, so that one is a little bit like, come on, S. Aww. Come on. I actually think I have it. No, I don't have it. S. Okay. Yeah, when they get a little older, we'll get them sock and boppers, and they can fight with those. That sucks, Mike. So. I love it. Peace.
Where can I take
Get
you?
some whole cans. Maybe some whole cans. Your two boys are brutal with hitting each other. It never stops. That's why you gotta have the ring. You get them in the octagon. Teach them this is the only place we fight. F. Only with whole cans or something, you know. Thinking about signing up for boxing classes. There you go. Great energy burning.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
You've got 6 kids? Oh my god.
Good day.
How do you house 6 kids? That's my question.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
My older 2 kids, boy and girl, have their own rooms. My younger 4 kids, 2 boys, 2 girls, share a room.
Your
So you have
presence honors me.
2 boys in each room. So you have 4 bedrooms. Wait, hold on. Osborne, we'll get to you next. So you have 4 bedrooms dedicated just to kids sleeping, Gun. And then you have your bedroom as well. So you have a 5-bedroom house with no office space or anything like that, I guess. Oh, okay, so you have a 6-bedroom house. Got it. That's even that. And then you still have 2 to each room. That's crazy. Being a gun lawyer must pay well, for real. I need to go be a gun lawyer.
I am overburdened.
Remind me. Okay, now Osborne. Yours is a little more confusing. Because you said I have a 4-bedroom house. 2 to a room. But you have 6 kids.
Not in town.
So you go 2, 2, 2. And then you guys in the primary. Shoof. That's a lot. How old are the kids?
I am overburdened.
15, 14, 11, 4, and 28 months. Oh my god. Wait, that's only 5 kids. Where did the 6th one go?
Where can I take you? Good to see you.
4, 2, and 8 months. I was going to say 28 months is a little strange of a way to say it, but... Good lord. Alright, so... Better question. How do you have a 2-year-old and an 8-month-old sharing a room and not just waking each other up constantly? Because I'm sure you've had this multiple times with like the 15 and 14 and the... Ben. You're prying hard and knowing how these people make their lives work. I mean, if they don't want to share, they can just say, I don't want to share. I'm very curious. As someone who has two kiddos, a 2-year-old and a 11-month-old, they have separate rooms. And no chance. They're constantly waking up, and it breaks down like this. My 15-year-old and 11-year-old daughter share a room. My 14-year-old and 2-year-old son share a room. Oh my gosh. Your 14-year-old son has to share a room with the 2-year-old? Oof. And then your 4-year-old and 8-month-old daughter share. That's wild. I mean, kudos to all of them for making it work. Yeah, I just feel like if you have one wake up, then it wakes up the other one, you know?
Good day.
We got lucky and have good sleepers. That's good. I mean, the thing is, humans are adaptable and can adapt to situations very easily, right? So it's not end of the world in any way, you know.
Your presence honors me.
And many times you appreciate it for whatever it is. Just creates a new scenario.
I am overburdened.
That's crazy, though.
I am overburdened.
I think the crazier thing to me than all of that is that 15 years ago you had a kid and you're still in like dealing with the baby newborn phase with your now 8-month-old, and you dealt with that with the 2-year-old and the 4-year-old, and it's like I just don't think I can do 6 times of this phase.
Good day.
Let alone afford 15 years of diapers. I mean, I imagine with 6 kids, it's a joint effort. It'd be a pretty rough way for only one person to, which does happen sometimes. How do you feed a family of 8? Good lord. I mean, one, financially, whatever, but two, gathering 6 children to go have food.
Your presence honors me.
You cook dinner every night and you all eat together at the table. That's really sweet. I don't even think my table can fit 8 people. Yeah, that's wild. I was gonna say that. Kind of just like throw a whole ham in the oven. When it finishes, toss it in the playroom and shut the door. Just make a big vat of spaghetti and just like pour it on a sheet for them to come over and just grab some handfuls. They're not dogs. I mean, sure, but you gotta. You've moved into a mass feeding style, right? You gotta shift now. You gotta adapt. True Sketcher. Man versus zone. Yeah, you're playing hard zone. There's a lot of gaps in your zone. It was the hardest going from 1 kid to 2 kids than any other editions? What? Wait. Let's terrorize Lost City and Claw Viper. Oh, okay. That was the hardest part? 1 to 2? I figured... What? No way. I will definitely say going from 1 to 2 has been pretty hard. That's why I'm like shutting it down. Moo Girl's like, let's have 9. And I'm like, if 1 to 2 was hard... Suddenly we're moving into zone defense now. We're shifting everything up. We're screwed. There's no way. The older ones become more self-sufficient. Think about Baby Bum Royal Rumbles. Oh, man. I mean, look. It would be great for the Baby Bum brand for us to bring in some more Baby Bums to fight and keep the, like, you know, for years to come. This is true. If we got Baby Bum fights rolling and it was doing really well, maybe I'd consider having the 3rd one. Just to keep the... stock fresh, you know, because eventually Baby Lilith is going to age out. Has your parents ever sat down longer than 1 hour with teaching you the basics about what? How to raise kids? But to be fair, my parents raised kids. I mean, I guess they have in like some weird way, you know, like different ways. But not exactly. Those are actually not bad of boots.
Good day.
But yeah, it's like they raised kids a long time ago where stuff was very different in how you raise them. Like back when my parents raised kids, you always slept them on their stomach.
Greetings.
And if you look at the pictures of me as a kid, it's like me as a tiny baby on my stomach with 50 stuffed animals all around me in my,
Yes.
in my crib.
Not here.
And it's like, ooh, there's like 10 things wrong here. You know? The spacing between the mattress and the side of it. Put the baby on its back. Don't have anything in there. Don't, you know. Like there's a lot of things, but like what they grew up with that was very different. So, you know, a lot of times it helps to take extra precautions and go learn from the current sources that have the most up-to-date recommendations. Also, man, the car seats that they had us in were little death traps. These things would not save anybody.
I am overburdened.
Maybe they mean less pointers and more theory discussion. I don't know how much theory discussion I had around it. Not like in depth. That's why they had a few kids in case he lost them. I mean, Moo Girl literally flew out of the car. Like her car seat was in there and the parents hit a turn and the car seat just flew out of the car and like rolled. They had to go back and chase it down.
Your presence honors me.
So like, but did she die? She's alive though, so you know. You found a 3620 today? Dang. So the car seat did its job. I mean, she's alive, maybe with some brain damage, but she's alive. Oh wait, why did I get on this character? I'm not smart.
Blessings to you.
She did marry a streamer. Nobody said she was super bright, okay? She's missing some pieces there, clearly, to be with me. Tough choices. I mean, the Deadly Strike is just so good, you know. But there's something cool about running Grandfather. No wonder. My mana leech ring came off.
It is an honor to serve you.
Let's go for the dual leech. Llama RPG have mounts. Currently no mounts planned. Not to say there can't be any in the future, but
I can't carry it. I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I can't.
that would be the plan, yes. Get these horses out of here! Don't you welcome me.
Impossible.
Oh my god, I can't read anything. People are typing in the chat, I can't read it. Because there's horses everywhere. It's not gonna react.
Impossible.
Call me no react llama. Oh my god! Do you have a Z challenge for me? What is it?
Impossible.
Wait, where's level 2?
Come
Oh,
on.
there's down. This is worse than man vs. stream. Right? Tell chat to stop it.
Are you kidding?
Are you kidding? Don't.
Yes.
Is this hardcore? As if telling chat to stop has ever worked. Get the stupid cowboy hat off of it. It just gets so dumb. Oh, I'm so spinning. I hate when I spin on my offhand and I don't realize it. Just sit there for like 5 minutes like, why am I not dealing damage? No, you won't reach 99 in Nightmare. Terror Zone stop at level 72, so...
I am overburdened. I can't carry it. I can't carry it anymore. I am overburdened.
Jeez. Long list of things there. 618 horses. Ditch boy.
I can't.
I see you. Thought you could hide. I see you, and you're in as much trouble as you think.
Moo.
Dude, why don't you pick that up? Thank you, Ditchboard, for the sub and the horses. Worst feature Twitch has added in the running.
Just want you to hear it from me. I'm bringing the horses back.
So bad. How do you know you spin on offhand? Well, I deal no damage, and you can see my weapons I'm using. These are my sweet weapons. These are my trash weapons. So you can literally look at what I'm using. Yeah, horses. Look for the giant grandfather. Things. When you hork, so much stuff you're horking. Enjoy the grandfather here. Tarnhelm. Get. I wish I had a video to show Twitch so they could just see how bad this horse looks. If the horse wasn't so weirdly generated, it wouldn't be half as bad, you know? Be like, sure, it's annoying, it's covering up the screen. Like when you do the dinos, you know? Like, yeah, they're annoying, but like, the dinos are cute. Nightmare Andy reached 99? No. I mean, again, anything's technically doable. You'll gain 1 experience every kill, basically, and enjoy it, you know? Wait, what did I do yesterday? That won't be done again? Barbs being able to use two-handed axes and maces. Got to look at the damage numbers. You get some pretty wild barbs.
Your presence honors me.
Gotcha, Sketcher.
Greetings.
Pros and cons of Berserker versus Whirlwind. Whirlwind, you can do a bit more, like a bit higher player count if you want. Berserker's better, I think. Whirlwind is nice for like Shrav. You can go do like a higher player count Shrav and it can be good there. But ultimately, I prefer Berserker. I think I'm going to go back and make a Berserker here. You can just stack more Magic Find and just be in a better position.
Impossible.
Whirlwind is very fun though, yeah.
Impossible.
You get the fun of being a Whirlwind Barbarian, which is a lot of fun. Yes.
I am overburdened.
Like, yeah, this is doing fine. IO Rune. So close. My Hork Magic Find percent's only like 400. Kind of weak, but I'm running like some Mastery GCs and things. I really need to just swap over a good MF set. And maybe we do that because I think we're pretty much out of terror zones that I really want to play for the rest of the day.
I am overburdened.
So maybe time to Ethereal Battle Axe. Is it a Dong? Hey! Let's go! It's only a chieftain, not a massive Dong, but... Chieftain. No, I spelled that wrong. But it is something.
Good day.
Oops. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. I know what I want.
Boy gifted a tier 1 sub to Massive Dong.
What's
They have
up,
given
YouTube?
128 gift subs in the channel.
This character's fine, but...
Please don't ban me for getting bad pulls from Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy play boosters.
Wait, why'd you get banned for that? Sorry about your bad draws.
Good to see you.
Exclamation mark gear. That 59 to 60% holding on for dear life. Seriously, how is it still holding on? I don't understand it.
Good day.
Okay, we have a treachery, hustle, bulwark. Let's ditch the hustle. Grab the infinity. Yeah, we're going to kind of test run the Jav really fast with the infinity and see how she goes. I probably do want CTA, though. Mercenaries die without it too much.
Where can I take you?
I have not found Talzami. It's been really annoying. Do you have all the Jav skillers rolling? No, we did just find another one, though. So, we've got 2 Jav skillers now. Ugh. What am I doing with those? My res are very bad. That helps my light res at least. Yeah, it's just hard. Just tough stuff. Okay, let's take a look at Worldstone. Oh, I never swapped.
I'll put that to good use.
Multi-character Grail. It's up to player 7.
Thanks.
Dang that poison.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
See this picture of baby Lilith? Send it in Discord. Nope, nothing more. We're all just sitting here waiting. You can definitely still feel the power lack from like no griffins and stuff.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Cool. Jmod, finally. I have to accept we won't get anything new. Yeah. Trade's been completed. What's the trade? Dang, Mercenary.
Good afternoon.
Dude,
Afternoon.
I love the like 24-hour gambling event. We need to do that one of these days. 24 hours of gambling.
Carry anymore.
Oh, my battle orders wore out. That's why. I mean, wave 3 is also rough. Oh my god, look at my mercenaries' resistances. Yikes. First hardcore ladder character for MF. Ooh. It's tough. I mean, the sorceress is great, but she's tough on first character hardcore. So if you're not feeling that confident, then I'd say, like, you know, maybe just get your paladin and slow move it. Or honestly, a trap sin isn't bad. She's pretty safe. Can magic find decently. Fishymancer's safe, but not great magic finder. Not early, at least. So that'd be slow, but could eventually get there. Where are the mobs? There they all are.
I am overburdened.
Where to farm SOJ? Nightmare and Dariel is your best place. Hell and Dariel is a little bit worse, but has a lot more other stuff to drop, so it depends how exactly you want to farm SOJ versus also finding other nice things. So, just depends. Nightmare and Dariel's honestly probably the best for farming Talzamia as well. Again, similar idea. Hell Andy, worse odds, but a lot of other better stuff. El Sol Dolo makes fortitude. Re-up that battle orders. Dang. My negative fire rays are not good.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Get it. Slow progression. Have I played Silk Song yet? I haven't even played Hollow Knight yet. I'm not a good gamer. I played Diablo 2, man.
I can't carry.
Good afternoon.
Every now and then, a tiny bit of something else. I don't see a lot of Mephisto runs in D2R. They used to be a staple. I mean, you'll still find Mephisto runs, but it's just like, what are you looking for, you know? The problem is they are more limited.
Move.
Old Jerry just couldn't play fair. He shipped Micah off on a bag of old balls and 2 bathroom stalls. Now the cowboys just cry in despair.
Okay. Well, thank you for the sub. Not so sure about the message, Haynes. Reminders of my despair. But you'll still see a lot of like Mephisto in early, you know, pieces of D2. Early ladder seasons and stuff.
What do you need?
Oh, I think I know what she's saying. see. We got pictures of baby Lilith at school. Oh my god, that's so cute. Snagged the Q-Hagens. It's a nice, simple early find. What about Haas? Is Mephisto good for that? Yeah. Like I say, there are items that Mephisto is good for. If you don't know when some big change happened in D2, just guess it was 110. Kind of a lot of things. The game of Diablo 2 changed as a whole in 110 to be pretty different from what it is.
I can't carry anymore.
Items to skills to all sorts of things. That was like such a big moment.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, and it was great, but also a little sad. We lost some things in that.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Yeah. There were some really fun characters and itemization and different pieces back in those days. Just don't have them anymore.
I can't carry anymore.
Group cow runs.
I can't carry anymore.
But don't kill the Calkin. S?
I am overburdened.
When's the Infinity ready? It's ready. We're using it. Ugh. Caduceus! Was Brevik involved in the 110? Ooh, an F4 open socket Caduceus. Does that have a use? No skills. I'm just wondering from like a damage perspective. Holy Thunder, Passion, Rift, Fortitude, Phoenix, Hand of Justice.
Thanks.
Maybe just make a Holy Thunder and call it good. You'd want to have plus skills. Yeah. But I mean, I don't care about a Hand of Justice, so. Let's see if I have the runes. Morale. Can't make oath in that, I don't believe. When I say Tulsa, I always remember of Chandler and Friends. Do you remember Chandler, or do you remember when I did the live stream and I told the guy I was from Tulsa and he said, "Oh, did you ever watch Friends season 10 or 11 when Chandler lived in Tulsa for a year or the whole season?" It's like I have no clue what you're talking about. Ort. Anybody see a Tal Eth? I do not. Tal. Where are the Eth runes? There was Eth? Dang. Is there one here? There it is. 4, 5. Okay. Well, let's get another dong out the way. Dong. Did we hit 60%? Let's go! Oh, worthless. Woohoo! I mean, I knew we had to be like one item away. Alright, 60% of the way done, everybody. We're crushing it. A few more weeks, I guess.
I can't carry anymore.
know. Every step you take towards the 100%, it just gets harder and harder. Okay, we got this. I believe in us. Wonder what other simple runewords I have available.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
That I also have bases for. Yeah, I guess we could go get like Zephyr and some of the bows there.
Hello.
Oh yeah,
What is it?
Jiraiya. 1000%.
Afternoon.
Nadir, maybe. We can go gather a small list. I almost want to do some Countess. One, we do need a couple more keys. Really? You died from that, Mercenary? Two. Yeah, Hand of Justice would be best there. What was I saying? Oh, to just pick up a bunch of like lower runes so I can make some of the things. What's the weakest character? It's hard to say. Druid's pretty weak, but I mean even Druid is like has his places. He's strong, you know. He's a good PvPer. Great in a party to help stun everything and stuff.
Thanks.
All curses, Necro. Dude, this poison's rough.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Does murder bail fast though? Alright, let's take a look really fast. Rune words. No. Radiance, Nefsol, Ith. See all the things Radiance can go into. Just a helm, right? Yeah. Nefsol, Ith. We definitely have a Nef rune. And a Soul and Ith somewhere there. Let's move some runes over. Nef, Sol, Ith. And then Pol, Ith, Eld for wisdom. Yeah, we could make that. Pol, Ith, Eld, 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 Eld. Do you see any Elds? There's one. Pull this Eld. Bone is soul, That seems fine enough. Soul, Enlightenment for Pole Ral Soul. I don't know if I want to make that one yet. Hell, Foul. Foul for Lionheart. Hell am Nef. Hell am Nef for Myth. Ral Goal Eld. I got enough goals. Ral Goal. Do I have another Eld though? Might be short on Elds. I'm not sure if we have the Eld. Prudence is Maltier. Rain is Ort Mal Ith. So we need an Eld still. Wealth. Lem, Co, and Tier. Let's start there. These guys over here. Perfecto. And we'll deal with more later. Okay, let's go to bases. Grail base 3 and see what we have. A lot of these are just armors. Eh. Grail base 2.
Good day.
Sheesh. I want to hold most of those. Alright, Grail base. Yeah, I can try and give some base. I have no helms? What the heck? Where'd all my helms go? I thought I had a bunch of 3 open socket helms that I picked up. Well, that's annoying. Alright, Ken's maps I care about the least. Let's go here. Yeah, we're just getting dings here. Getting some ding-dongs. There's an Eldrin. Perfect. Lots of L's and Elds, actually. It's nice. And there's a 3-socket breastplate. Okay. So let's start out, I guess, with Bone, Soul, Bone, which is honestly the biggest issue is it costs 2 runes, but it's a solid armor. Like you get those bone armor procs, 15% chance, pretty good. It's only level 10 bone armor. But if you have synergies on a necro and, you know, all of the bone armor pieces, the bone wall and bone prison, that's actually pretty powerful. And then it'll keep renewing itself, which is really nice. 2 to necro skills, massive amount of skills. 101 to mana is helpful. And then 30 all res. So bone is actually like a very good base. I would 100% use bone on a lot of characters. The problem again is it costs 2 runes. A lot of times you don't want to commit 2 runes to it. Let me clear out. Grail 20. They won't accumulate. You'll just have separate ones. So you'd have to hotkey them separately. Okay. I guess take one of my trash torches, please. Cool. Yeah, the cost of 2 is a lot. Alright, let's go back to Ken. Okay, so Bone goes there. Oh, I forgot the chieftain. Man, I can't believe I have no 3 open socket. It's annoying.
Hello.
We found grandfather in the Stony Tomb terror zone. Search for some armors.
How may I help you?
Again, we'll have to... It's only going to be the breastplates that get 3 socket, right?
Good day. It is an honor to serve you.
Ring mail too. That's right. Breastplate's the only one I normally care about, but...
Good day.
No ring mails there.
Blessings to you.
Yeah, myth, principle, enlightenment.
How may I help you? Good day.
Okay. You know what? Sure. 2 sockets. Mal. And Tier. Make a Prudence. Which is a pretty garbage armor. I would never make Prudence normally. It does have magic damage reduction 17. With damage reduced 3. But, and some res. But like... You know, you can make it, like, the thought is, okay, you make this in an Eth armor. It's got some ED, some res, some damage reduction. But for a Malrune, it's just way too expensive. So, it's not a good item. This is an item that nobody makes. Yeah, it rolls 25 to 35 all res.
Good day.
But yeah, just pretty worthless, sadly, because it costs a whole Malrun, you know.
Hello.
Maybe I should just use some of the other bases because we have so many of them.
Good day.
Let's go to Grail base. Okay, let's do Great Hauberk. We will do Lem. Tier, make a wealth. This is actually a pretty nice. You can just get like, you know, topaz and shove them in and stuff, but wealth is actually a pretty nice base that you can use along the way. Kind of for your early magic find, right? Pop it on, have 100% MF, boom, you're good to go. Nice and easy, just kind of swap onto it for your Mephisto or whatever. So I do like wealth a lot. Let's see what else we have here. 4 sockets, 3 socket bow. Let's see what bow Runewords I need. Shale Cone Neff for melody. Let's go grab those. Shale Co Neff. Yeah, wealth is a very good, just situational. But yeah, generally your first lem goes to treachery, which is, you know, the biggest issue. There we go. Melody is okay. It's only Shale Co Neff. A lot of times you generally want the Co for something else, but you get 20 IAS, 3 to bow and crossbow skills. Remember that you could also put this in a bow that has plus to bow and crossbow skills. And so you can get +6 right there to your bow and crossbow, which is really nice. And so that can just be, you know, really nice for like elemental. Like when you're playing through, you can have an elemental Amazon. Again, the Korun generally is going towards a hustle a lot of times. This isn't good for a physical boson because bow skills don't matter as much and only 50% enhanced damage is not enough. But if you're an elemental boson, this is fantastic. This is a great bow. Great leveling bow for it. So, highly recommended. Okay. Let's see what else we have. Floors. 5 socket cedar bow. Try and see. So we have Zephyr, we have Edge. 4. Silence at 6. CTA Fort. Is there anything else to go there? I don't think so. We do have another 3 socket bow, so let me look at my 3 socket ones that I need. We could do Venom, I guess, if we wanted, right? Kind of goes in anything. non-magic weapons. So yeah, we could make a venom there. I already have Zephyr. Ooh, I need Splendor still. Okay. I also need a white. Kind of want to make a good white later, but we can make one now as well. Alright. I don't think there's any other 3-socket bows I need. No. Okay. Taldo Maldo. Yeah, I mean, I'm not using it anywhere else. Is there any doles in it over here? Where's the percent overlay? I broke it really fast, sorry. Tal. All right. Taldol Mal for Venom. This is another just not good item at all. The only thing it has really is that it has ignore target defense. So if you really need an ignore target defense bow that you want, or I mean prevent monster heal that you want to like shoot. I mean, there's nothing redeemable about this item whatsoever. It's not just the worst bow, it's the worst item. What, I mean, absolute garbage. It cost a Malrune. They make you waste a Malrune for this. Don't ever make this item in the history of Diablo. Like, nobody's ever made this item. Can you find a worse runeword than this? I don't know if you can. Like, there's some garbage, like wind and stuff, but... Oh, Bone is so much better than this. That is so awful. Holy cow. And at least some of the other garbage is cheaper. That's, yeah. Venom is... That might be the worst runeword in the game. Alright, let's get Ken to go over here. Okay. Another 3 open socket. We'll make one of my favorite underused runewords. Where are we? Hell am Neff. Myth. Yes, it doesn't have a lot going for it, but it has 2 to barb skills, which really, when you're in that nightmare stage, like end of nightmare, early or end of normal, starting nightmare, +2 barb skills on a leap attack barb or on a singer, which are the most common builds you're going to have, is actually very powerful. I actually really like that because it's hard to get plus skills early on. So that's just like a nice way to do it. Now, yes, a lot of times the stealth for the FCR is nice, but if you have like dual spirits, do you really need the stealth? Probably not. And it's cheap. Hell am Nef. It's not costing you that Lem rune or that Ko rune or whatever. You know, it's very cheap overall. So I like Myth a lot, actually, for not being good. I'm actually still very satisfied with it. Okay, let's see what we have here. We'll make some people's ones that they always... Oh, wait. Hold on. What did I mess up? Ah, shoot. Ignore that.
Oh, come
That's supposed to go in
on.
armor. Ethlum is the splendor. Nephlum. Wrong one. Do I have smoke? Made. It was a joke. I was teasing y'all.
Are you kidding?
I do have it.
It is an honor to serve you.
Who could have known? It's Nephlum or Ethlum. Yeah, you make Nephlum in the body armor. You make Ethlum in the shield for splendor.
How may I help you?
Come on.
Good day.
I'm gonna have to go fetch some runes. Or will I? Eth. Yes. It appears so. Editor, cut that out. That's right. We also need Iodol.
Moo.
Thank you, Caddy. Lum. And Iodol.
Where can I take you?
All right. Let's do it. So, Ethlum. Splendor, which... It's okay. You know... 1 all skills, 10 FCR, 20% magic find. Like, it's okay. It just... Spirit is so much better. And then a lot of times there's no res here, so Ancient's Pledge ends up being better. Required level 37 is a little too high for what it is. If it was like really cheap, it could work. Or a really low level, you know. If you can get that at level 17, 18, 19, something like that, like Ethral, get a little fire res. Get, you know, that, but it's just like too high of requirements, and then it just doesn't do quite enough. So some people make it and like it, but And next up, we have white, which is honestly an amazing rune word. This is a fantastic rune word. You can put this in a +3 to Bone Spear wand as well. Then you get 3 to Bone Spear, 3 to Poison and Bone Skills, and 2 to Bone Spear, giving you a total of 8 to Bone Spear from it, which is just phenomenal. Really increases your damage. So the rune word itself is already 5 to Bone Spear, which is great. And then, you know, you get a little bit in like Bone Armor and Weaken, whatever, Skeleton Mastery. Man, you're not really using this for your summons, but great for that. The FCR is nice, but 3 to P and B skills is just really nice because it's beefing up your Bone Armor, which again, you get a total of +6. It's beefing up your Bone Spear, which you need that damage. And it's also increasing things like your Corpse Explosion and stuff. So white is fantastic. Highly recommended runeword as well. Nice dong to snag right there. Now let's look for another 3-socket armor. You have a lot of 3-socket helms to make. Many 3-socket armors and helms. That's like... If you get Splendor the same level as Rhyme, I think it'd be a really good alternative. Yeah, it just, at level 37, it's like worn itself out of where it would really be used.
Good day.
You can't find a 4-socket sword in normal, but you can find from normal cows a crystal sword, a long sword, or a broadsword. If you take that to Larzik, it will get 4 sockets. So that's kind of the like recommended. I know the on-screen Grail counter is gone. It will come back. I'm using that for searching right now. So just give me a second on it. Yeah.
Good day.
Here you go. It's still 60%. We're 505 out of 620 though. Pretty good on the top.
Greetings.
I don't think there's any more 3 open socket shields. I mean like dragon or something, but oh my gosh. I just realized I haven't made a very simple rune word.
Well,
Leaf. Tier. Ral. Another absolutely baller rune word. Great for the sorceress, great for the assassin, great for the druid. It's 3 to fire skills, not sorceress fire skills. So just really, really nice. And at level 19, that is a lot of power. You can use this through middle of Nightmare very easily. Highly recommended if you are going to be a fire character, you grab a leaf. Highly, highly recommended. Let's see what else is on our list. Yeah, helm. There is one item to get. Let me see if I just have a Sword Grail base too.
Good day.
I guess we have another 3-socket armor. Which is fine. So for another 3-socket armor, we can make... Let's do hell. I have another Rune in here. Let's go get a Rune.
Good day.
Hell. Foul for a Lionheart. Another very cool, not often made armor. Again, the foul is a bit much for the requirements there. You know, you get some nice stats. 20% ED is not a lot. But it has 30 all res and 50 to life. So, like, it's okay. I use this every now and then. Right? Like, very minimally, I use it. But a lot of times, you just end up with something else. You end up wanting the smoke or something. But like here, you get 50 life and 20 vitality, so that's a lot of life overall. Like, you know, it can be an okay armor to pop on a Barbarian sometime or Paladin sometime. It's not bad. It's not a bad armor. Okay. Let's see there. Kind of running thin on all these.
Good day.
There's one more thing I really want to make, I think.
Good day.
Let's try Ken. Hey, Tyler. There we go. And let's see. Ral. Thol. King's Grace. Meh.
Moo.
It only costs Amral Thol, so it's not that expensive to get 100 ED and 150 attack rating. And you do get the extra damage and attack rating versus Demon and Undead. So there are places where it can have some benefit. But generally you're just going to find a better sword to use. This is, if you do use this, you will use it for a few levels. And then you'll be like, okay, now I need more damage. I'm ready to upgrade out of it. But hey, you can take it through like Act 4 and some stuff, and you know, again, get a Act 1, maybe like Act 4, Act 5, and then like Nightmare Act 1. You would like maybe use it, and then kind of drop it and upgrade to like an Honor or something a little bit better. But you need to have the Am already, the Thol, like you need these pieces. So it's okay. It's okay. It's not amazing. But it'll get you through late normal and maybe do a tiny bit at the start of Nightmare right there for you. Okay. And I think that covers most of the things that we can like shop besides some of these just armors that I'm just going to have to get 3-socket armors, more of them. And yeah, so helms and armors are like the two things that I really need to get. And we did it! 61% of the way! Let's go! Let's go, baby. I do want to keep that there. Okay. Let's make Grail 21.
Good day.
Ooh, I have a 4-socket Great Hauberk there, actually. Wait, why are these in here? Why are those bases there? That's weird. I mean, that's a nice base. I was maybe gonna make stone in this. Yeah, that's actually a great base. All right. Grail base 2.
Good day.
It's crazy. I've gotten 51 eth items so far. It is pretty wild. Is this on ladder? No, this is on single player. Yeah, we have 16 unique armors remaining, 23 unique weapons, 18 unique other, 11 set items remaining is wild. 2 runes, 42 rune words. So 68 items remaining on the regular Grail and 250 on the ethereal. And 42, I guess, on the Runeword. Yeah, just Cham and Zod are the remaining ones for there. Let me go back here. Let me go to the bathroom and then we'll keep rolling. Glacial Trail. Let's try a cast. I did wash my hands. Bearded axe. Woo! 61%. Nice to have, you know. Throw a rune to start.
I can't carry anymore.
Years, scuba, yeah. Like I say, it's about time to get the Berserk Barb going. Maybe I just commit the Istrunes. Maybe I should do P1 Countess for keys and Istrunes.
It's locked.
I think I found one lightning facet, maybe. Don't I have like 3 druids to make after yesterday? Don't remind me. There's grandfather in Diablo 2. I thought that was new in D4. Oh my god.
I am overburdened.
I never gave my prediction for tonight's game.
I can't carry anymore.
I think
I need a key.
it's tough. I think like it'll just really come down to Commander's offense versus Green Bay's defense. And do I think they'll be able to do enough against them? I'm gonna say really close game that Green Bay wins,
I can't carry anymore.
but not too high scoring.
It's locked.
Game-ending sack by Parsons.
I am overburdened.
I think Packers are gonna womp them. I just don't. I don't think the Packers' offense is impressive enough right now for me to think they're gonna womp them. You know? Like, I think Packers score, 17 points, maybe 20 points. Probably like 20 points. But commanders are gonna get some. They'll score a couple.
I can't carry it.
So commanders aren't as good as people think. I don't know, man.
I am overburdened.
Krosky Mara looks good. Eckler's looking decent. Obviously Daniels. McLaurin not bad out there. Debo crushing it. Ertz doing all right. Like they got a lot of weapons out there. Okay, let's level this chick up here. So we at least feel good about hitting a level. It's like same script being run for the Niners. Injury.
I can't carry anymore.
Just hold on, C-Mac.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. Sweet. Level 92. Finally for this character. She's been struggling with it. Mostly because cows isn't good experience.
What do you need?
Okay. Okay. All right, let's get our barb. Let's get our sorceress. Let's take our sorceress and go get a couple more. Yeah. Then we can look at our magic find and really build out something crazy. Okay. So the Hodo, Shaco, and Boots are still probably on Paul. Nice, softy. Auto. Whew. Oh wait, I don't have my infinity. Alright, let's go here, here. Am I switching Shakos because I don't want to use the socket quest? I just don't have tons and tons.
Not in town.
Afternoon.
Oh, you already repaired. Okay.
Impossible.
I'll put that to good use.
Gold. Trash. Hey, yeah. You go there, you go here.
I'll put that to good use.
Dude, I can't believe he's still using towels. I really need to put a better helm on this dude.
I am overburdened.
See how it feels in here.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, I think I just want like two more Isrins. These are my desires. Dude, what is YouTube chat even on about? Every time I look over, you'll talk about the weirdest stuff. Oh my god, Rune and gem stacking would be so nice.
I am overburdened.
Wonder if it's worth just like rushing Bonesaw, you know?
Locked. I am overburdened.
Like, he's okay.
I am overburdened.
He's got that double drop, so
I am overburdened.
yeah, that part's nice.
I am overburdened.
Pick up some of the runes just to have. I already did a bunch of crafting. I actually crafted a couple decent ones. None for the sorceress, but we crafted some nice paladin ones.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Ooh, a rare diadem. Come on, man. Could have been a dong.
I am overburdened.
Switch to Nova
I am
Source.
overburdened.
I don't know if I'm gonna make one. I know Blizzard's not quite as good, but I like this.
I am overburdened.
At least the turn could be good, better than Mavs. It's normally better than Mavs, but I don't have Mavs Diadem yet. Ah, it's almost good. Actually. It would cost about $500 to kit a perfect paladin. Jeez. Right.
I am overburdened.
10% ED. Pretty solid base though. Would make a nice fortitude for a mercenary, even though we have one, so maybe we make a stone or something in that base.
I am overburdened.
Haven't there always been bots in D2? Yeah. For sure.
I need mana. I can't carry anymore.
S.
Impossible.
Dang. Oh my god, look at that. It's like so close to being godly. Shoot.
I am overburdened.
So close, but also far away, you know. But also close.
Good afternoon.
I am overburdened.
Okay. This area is not bad.
I am overburdened.
I think I'm gonna go. We're gonna rush first. See if we can get an ist. Leaving that loop behind triggered you? Sorry. It's just a steel driver. SC with all res are specials. What? Or it's reroll? I don't understand the question. You can have either way. You can either self-wield or you can have the Mercenary. If you have the Mercenary, you can go up to 200 FCR. If you self-wield, then you're only going up to 125, essentially, to get your 117 or your 105, I mean. So. All res small charms are worth keeping, yes. Even 3 all res are not bad. Because that's 12 res in total. Which is more than the 11 flat you could get. No, they can drop or be from cube, either way. Nothing is just from the cube. For charms like that. Bad. Places where better chances to drop. Just higher level areas there. Okay. Oh my god. The ring. Is this P1? You can go fast in P3, P5? Yes, but I'm doing Countess and the most runes you drop are on P1. Yeah. From Countess herself. Getting some nice boots. Me too, Raging. Me too. Endurance of Hate TZ starts in a minute. Yep. But I'm not doing Terrors on Mephisto, so kind of whatever for me. But good luck, everyone, in the Endurance of Hate. I hope Mephisto brings you lots of goodies. I think I have 3 hate keys as well. So
Your presence honors me.
how steady is the TZ calendar month to month? It's just random. Just as a random pick. But it weights towards whatever hasn't been picked more. I don't know the exact amount of weighting, but basically, you know, it could technically run, I think, the same zone back to back, but it would be like super, super, super rare. Or maybe it always will at least skip it one time. Just found your second tail armor of the day. Spiderweb sash on the first. Jesus. First kill, 68 Kira's. Oh my god. Y'all are killing me. Well, offline is predefined, but still works off the same idea, if I believe. It's just it like generates a head based on whatever. Hit. I know, sketch. I know. So I was running low on those. 2 hour 20 FCR, 10 hit recovery, 107 attack rating, 11 strength, 20 all res. That is terrible formatting. It's pretty decent. No 2 open socket hurts it, but probably still able to get a few higher ends out of it, be my guess. Forgot to log into streamer server. The day started out pretty well. The last couple hours have been rough, but it's also bad terror zones today. So we're, you know, like, I'm not going to find tons and tons here, but I am hoping to maybe snag one Rune or something. Be nice. TZ Meth is still good, but yeah, TZ Andy is better. What am I farming this for? So I can have 6 ist and a crystal sword without having to cube up the mouths. Mid-level poison necro? Does Nightmare Flare Jungle work? Is that like within your range of leveling? Leave my crystal sword alone. Tier. What is this? Normal? Come on, where's my Istrun at? I mean, it's probably better to just go forward. Though I do want 2 more keys, so we will go until we get our 3 keys. We're still only on the 1. Wow. Still only 1 key. Now we are on players 1, to be fair. Kira's, Drax, Dungos, my goodness. Chill over there.
Move.
Diablo 2 is the best game.
Agreed, Primo. Best Haim. Packer. I'm picking Packers in a close one. Any day with an ethnic found is a good day. I mean, Chieftain's a little lame, but it's not the best day, but it's not the worst day. You know? I am happy about the grandfather. I'll definitely say having a TC-87 is always a nice day. A new one especially. So, yeah.
I can't.
Doc giving up absolutely nothing. Players he was going to drop to steal some budget there. It's wild. No high runs today? No. We've been dry on the high runs, man. It's been rough. Let's go to shale. You gotta talk to Kermstock. You gotta convince him to take the trade. That is in his best interest. He wants to rebuild next year. I tell him he has to rebuild in 2 years. Next year plus. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Take 2 to 3 years. Check it. Yeah. Which is why I'm trying to give him 3 more. Exactly. You don't gotta tell me. It's Dynasty. What's the secret? Good kind will take that offer for neighbors. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, again, 3 first, especially having the Kerms 2027 first, is worth most any player there. But I want to send them to Kerms specifically. Because my team outvalues his team too much. And your team outvalues his team. And Crazy's team outvalues all of our teams. And I want Kerm's team to gain some value. I mean, like, yeah. There's not many players I wouldn't give for 3 first.
Good day.
It's my thought. You just dropped a unique Archon staff off TZMF? Ugh. Well, yeah, you are not trying to strip down at this exact moment, so trading Chase would be wild. But if you were in a different position, would you trade Chase for 3 first? I think that's pretty balanced. Anyways, you ain't gotta convince me of any of it. I prefer first and play like, yeah, I mean, tearing down one would be nicer. But Jerry just signed Justin Tucker and traded for Tyreek Hill. Okay. Well, Puka looks great. True that, Mike. If I were to do Lamb in a first, the problem is Lamb is better than Chase, and is gonna perform better than Chase. So I wouldn't trade you Lamb for Chase straight up. But that's because I'm a Cowboy homer. Look, Chase is a great ball player. Okay? But he isn't CD Lamb. I feel like Lamb will end up wide receiver 1 this year. Okay, look, he had a couple uncharacteristic drops. Everybody has a bad day. Triple crown, yeah. Do I think? I think Lamb is going to beat out Chase this year. Obviously, take injuries aside. I mean, if we take injuries aside, I honestly think Puka. But Puka's going to get hurt, as he always does. Imagine if we didn't do that trade and I still had him. No, I appreciate you letting me have my boy. Don't say that I have Puka. Look, man, I love Puka. Puka on the field is possibly the greatest receiver in the NFL. But it's kind of like Christian McCaffrey. You just know, you're just waiting for when's it going to happen. I passed on Puka in the second round Dynasty. Look, I picked up Puka last year. And he burned me hard, okay? I don't forget. Just dropped Andy's back-to-back from TZNF. That's crazy. How, Chonkier? Do I gamble on sports? I think it could be plenty of fun. But yeah, now I have Walker as the bum this year. But, you know, part of it is taking a stand against the annoyance of all the ads constantly spamming it in your face. And part of it is I enjoy gambling, but I don't like where the world is currently at with gambling, you know? It's like too much jammed and pushed, and they make it like, man, if you're a gambling addict, they make it real hard. Okay, we didn't get in, so we got the keys. Let's go get D keys. I'm just not loving all that. It's just like feeling real icky, you know? Get games and yeah, I mean, it's like I don't buy loot boxes either in games and stuff. Similar idea. Yeah, exactly. Like, I feel like it's really a damaging threat to the lower and middle class. Whereas before, going to the casino, it's a whole trip, it's a whole thing, it's, you know. You could still go and, like, you know, burn your life savings. There's still icky parts of all that, but just feels really, really bad when it's just sitting in the palm of your hand, so accessible. I don't like it. So, I don't do it. Jeez, soft. It's sad. The worst, I think I mean the worst is people that are, their lives are being ruined. The worst part that affects me with it though is when I just want to listen to commentary about the game and the pre-show and let's talk about the players and all they're doing is talking about betting lines. That is the most annoying part for me. It's so annoying. Just like, let's talk about actual matchups and players and whatever, not if you put $5 on the under here, you know, what you could make and ugh. Ruined commentary. Ruins halftime. You know they're paid to do that commentary? Oh, yeah. I mean, that is... everybody knows they're paid to do that commentary. They don't do it for the fun. The gambling sites pay them and apps to do that commentary. 1,000%. Like I say, it just makes you feel icky. McAfee got a $300 million contract? What? I did not know that. Hey, Drax. Not good Drax, but Drax. I'd say Drax go on the list, though. Pretty sweet find still.
Not in town.
They ain't good, but they are Drax. Jeez, sleepwalking. I was gonna say, how is that most of it? That's tough, Sleep. It's like nice that he is giving back with the money that they're using to sponsor him with that. But also, if they are paying him $300 million to promote sports betting and gambling, they are making more than $300 million, or predicting to. It was $120 million from FanDuel. Okay. Ouch. Yeah, good for you, 490. It's very fun. And that's why I just gamble by playing Diablo 2 and gamble trying to find items. This satisfies my gambling desires. Right? Millithak is my loot box. Hey! The loot box opened a key.
Salutations.
Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. Wait, I only have 2 keys of hate? Son of a gun. I play ladder at the start. We're all gambling that you'll say something ridiculous that makes us all laugh. Okay. Alright, this guy. Oh my god, soft. Your favorite gamble is funny flavored jelly beans? That is my least favorite gamble. There are so many things I would rather gamble than the Harry Potter jelly beans. I've told this story before, I'll tell it again. When I was 15, there was a cute girl. She was like, hey, let's try these funny flavored jelly beans. I looked through them. I saw bacon. I thought, all right, bacon can't be that bad. You guys, I couldn't eat bacon for 3 years after eating that thing. The taste of that jelly bean got stuck in my nose, like the back of my nose, for like 6 months at least. Then I could still smell it if I tried for another couple of years, and I couldn't eat bacon. It was so disgusting. It was like the worst, nastiest thing I've ever tried. Literally so gross. That happened to you with ketchup? Foul ketchup put you off it for years? Yeah.
Good day.
It was terrible. Truly just terrible. Hey, Owns.
Yes.
Oops. You had the same thing as a kid for popcorn? Wait, with the popcorn flavored jelly bean? Because those are also disgusting. But they at least didn't put me off real popcorn for 3 years.
Good day.
Yeah, I thought, man, I'm never going to be able to eat bacon again. Because 2 years down the line, somebody would be cooking bacon, and I wouldn't smell the actual delicious smell of bacon. I would smell the disgusting jelly bean flavor of bacon. So bad.
Your presence.
What are we farming for? I'm looking for one more key here. Try one more time for the torch. It was so sad. Interesting game, Jinx. Popcorn and jelly beans are the best? Bro, you're gross. Players 7 is the best. Players 3 is usually good in between if you can't kill too quickly. I'm killing pretty fast though, so I'm fine just on P7 right now.
Where can I take you?
Did I ever try the jalapeno jelly bean? I'm kind of afraid to try jelly beans that are like weird flavors now. I had that one time. And I've seen plenty of streamers do the like weird flavored jelly bean things and all sorts of stuff. I ain't about it. I'm just like, I like, you know, some jelly beans that are normal flavored. But I am so put off from that one experience. I don't want to ever try a weird flavored jelly bean again.
Where can I take you?
But yeah, if I really want jelly beans, giving them Starburst jelly beans. Oh, so good. Okay. Key. Okay. Sure. Anything else? Oh, I need to transfer over the Enigma and stuff. That's right. Oh, wait. There's the Enigma. So I need the Annie. I'll put Drax, Gores, Ground. I guess Raven. And Rezami. And Enigma and Grief. CTA and Annie. No G-Face because I need the res.
Good day.
Dude, Starburst jelly beans are addicting. Roll the 1512 PB for a grief and I'll donate $10. Ah, but it's my only low rune. What if there's something better? $10, man. I don't know. It was such a bad grief, the other one, that it's not a bad idea, but also, I have a grief. We're griefed. Oops. Oh, I don't have my duress on. Oops. Thanks, Tina. Look, I know this is not the perfect setup. But it works. Plain and simple. Lincoln, no, we're not. I didn't say deal, Lincoln. Take it back.
15 halves of a petabyte grief go.
We need... If I get another low rune, I'll roll the grief for you. How's that sound? That was a deal. There was no deal there. You can't just say deal. But I gotta save this one in the event that I... Oh my god. No last wish exile yet. Come on. Life tap, where you at? Oh my god. Wait, he's life tapped. That was weird. Why was I... Jeez. Why was I not gaining back from that? Didn't happen until my last hit. Oh, okay.
afternoon.
253. Why is that so low? What am I missing? Just light res. I need that. That's actually pretty solid. 14, 25. Where's 22? Okay. 275. Good enough. Let's go. The biggest thing is just gonna be, will we get our procs off? Come on. Go, go, go. This game hard to understand if you never played before. I played a lot of D3 and D4. It's very different from D3 and D4. D1 and D2 are a much different style.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
So there's definitely some learning curve in that way. It doesn't hold your hand as much. The game's just kind of harder. But it's very fun. I do think it's worth it. Where's Diablo? How much Ubers you kill for your life? What? You made your case to Kerms about trading picks in the future and stuff? Jesus. Don't you dare, Doc. I'm trying to bring him back into a more level value field here. Billions. Sounds about right. What up, Kerms? I said, don't you dare trade the 3 picks for McConkey. All right. I want a Necro. I would accept a 2020 source, though. Okay. You know, I'll take it. I'll take it. It's not quite a 2020, but 6 off overall. And it's an improvement over the Source Torch we have. So, hello. Definitely a nice torch. Hello. Hi. Hi, how are you?
Hi, you.
Hi, you.
No, ma'am.
Nice sync. What are you doing under there? What are you doing under there?
249%
Not quite.
grandfather. What's that?
It's a big old sword. There's that southern drawl. Yeah. We just all have picked up her southern drawl now. It's hard not to.
It's hard not to.
Is Moo Girl under the desk? No, baby Lilith is under the desk.
I'm eating water. You have to stop.
Baby Andy's taking a nap. I'm pretty sure.
Where she is.
Oh, okay. She's just off doing her own thing.
Yep.
Cool. It's great. It's good for babies to do that.
Hey, if you're gonna play under the desk, we have to go in there. We don't play with wires. Come on. We don't play with wires.
Okay, let's put the big one here. No, I'm gonna put you here, you here. Let's build this. Let's build this.
We don't play with wires.
Hey. Build this barbarian. We're gonna make the Ultra GG Barb.
It's heavy.
So we are going to need. Let's make a list. Let's make a list really fast. Ultra GG Barb. We'll need Shaco, Enigma, Grief, 6 Crystal Sword. I might just do like Gold Dagger. Suicide Branch / Whiz Pike. Chances. Yeah, I'm trying to think if I want to use High Lords, if I need that or not. I don't think you do, right? Because Grief is good enough. Right? Like Grief with the 40 IAS. Maybe you do want more, actually. Let's IAS calc it. Alright. So, we are a barbarian. Yeah, it's not enough, actually. We are going to use Berserk with the Phase Blade. Shoot. Barbarian with Berserk and Phase Blade. I don't have Fanaticism or Burst. Frenzy, no. None of those things. So 42 I need to hit. And I have 40. It's unfortunate. And let's see what if I have my Berserk Barb build fully listed here. I can just copy it, grab it over. Ah, there we go. Thresh Pindle, yeah. Phase Blade, Dual Whiz Pike, Enigma, Shaco, Chances, War Travs / whatever there. I'm not going to have Gold Wrap. So I'll lose that piece. Nice coil. I'm gonna use Trang's Belt for the Cannot Be Frozen. Now I could do 5 Istrunes in a Rune Master in my offhand and get Cannot Be Frozen there. I don't want to put a Cham and a Shaco right now. How come you don't have a Texas accent, but everyone else in your family does? I know. There's a lot of Southern drawl in this room. Exactly. Oh, you're counting? Good job. Nice counting.
You also only grew up in Dallas.
True. No, I can cham a helmet. I don't have a cham. Yeah, so I guess that just leaves us with High Lords who don't really have a choice. Okay. Alright, yeah, you can't have Ravenfrost because it has cold damage, and then you shatter and you can't hork them, so... No, mama.
You said sit in your lap. You want me to scoot you in so you can play? Don't touch
No, no,
Daddy's
no, no, no.
keyboard,
Don't touch
only
this
your
one.
keyboard. Over here.
No, no, no. Hey.
This
If you...
is your keyboard.
No.
We'll have to go in there if you don't listen.
No.
2.
Hey, you gotta play with your keyboard.
There you go. Oh.
Nope.
3. Oh.
Nope.
That's not automatic.
No. Okay.
Microphone.
I'll give $10 hard cash to use a military pick with 6 assists. Oh my god. Y'all in the $10, man. Is that how much I'm worth? $10? That's too much. What do you... Okay. That's actually not bad to have on the swap for the Paladin. I might give that over. It's not like that good, but... Okay, there's a suicide branch. And let's put runes here. Alright, so we have Enigma... Barb, let's go get the Annie. Let's also put these runes away.
I am overburdened.
All that's trash. Okay, you have this. Wait, where'd it go? Did I give it over? Or does Paul have it? Paul has it. $10 is $10. I mean, you're not wrong about that. Grail runes. You sell an SOJ to farm Annie. Okay, runes 2. Yeah, you just vendor 1 SOJ though, so you don't have to do all those SOJs. Alright, we'll hold the goal rune for now over there. And Ken... Grandfather, go away. It was nice using you. I guess we can go back to the main page. The laying of hands are nice. But, okay, so we have this. We have this. Honestly, Ariat's face is also not bad. I might use the Ariats for a tiny bit. 1 Nagel. I need a second Nagel. There's one. Cool, cool, cool. God, that ring is so sweet. I do need a 10 FCR ring actually to hit the breakpoint, the 105. So I may use this one. IK Helm with a Cham is solid, but I'm using Trang Owls for Cannot Be Frozen, so kind of switching it up a little with that. I have 2 High Lords, I believe. I'm already using it. Perfect. Okay, so we have High Lords, Barb Torch, Annie. Ooh, what Annie's? I did craft this. So if I put this on, I don't get the Deadly Strike, but it does get me to the 105. And then I can trade out this for another Nagel. The IAS I'd then have to use Laying of Hands though, so it's probably not worth. I mean, Laying of Hands are very nice though, especially if you're doing like Trav. We'll keep them as a side option. Okay, we will put Gold Dagger on swap for now. Suicide Branch. Terrible War Travs, but we have War Travs. Nagel, that. What Jeeds do we have? It's okay. So I need to grab Chances. I only have 1 pair of chance cards. Dang.
Good day.
39s though, at least. Okay. Cool. Now let's go respec.
Good day.
Check normal. Check nightmare.
Hello.
Nope. Use one of our tokens. Okay, so that gives us 55 decks. I need the decks anyways for grief. Enigma. Man, I wish I didn't make an Archon plate, huh? That's okay. Alright, Torch Annie, all that. Perfect. And now I have to build as well as if I swap out of Ariots, I feel like. Let's take a look at our character first. And see what all we want here. So battle orders and a battle command. 1 in each of these. Max Blade Mastery. Max Berserk. Find item. Max find potion. Let's put like a few points there. We'll leave it at that, I think, for now. Get our battle orders up, and then we'll come back with some more skills and jam in there. Because I'm only level 85. Okay, so... Hold on, wait. Why do I now have enough? Oh, okay. Enigma's fine because Ariats... So Ariats, I just need 20 more decks. What up, Strix? There we go. Honestly, 18 because Shaco's +2, but that is enough. Rest Vitality. And that seems good. What's my magic find? 348. It's okay.
Good day.
Okay. Okay, gets us massive res there. Pretty good. And now we just need to shift out some charms. Oh no, that's 6 strength on that charm. Oh my god. That's so annoying. Okay. So very annoying. Burn another token. Oh, we're good. Alright, let's do a jewels. You gotta do some organization when you have a Grail.
Good day.
I just didn't think I had any. You know. Y'all remember before control click was a thing? Literally dragging every single one of these jewels to and fro. Oof. It's rough. Thank God for a control click. Okay. Runes 2. Do you have space or are you full? I think you have some space. Dragging? You mean like Elon? Yeah.
Good day.
Okay. And then Grail Jewels, Ken. I need Grail 21.
Good day.
Pick up the grandfather Drax. We need Grail Charms. Also take a torch. Need to get the torches out of here. Dreaming about that currency tab? I know.
Good day.
I know. Alright, any 11 I need fire res if I'm gonna get anything. Like a 3 fast run rock, 10 fire res is nice. Maybe give that to the barb. 14 life, 9 fire res. Those are both good. I got 3 fast run rock, 11 cold res. Dang, I actually have some sweet charms. Find one to strength. I need 6 strength. That's just so much to need. Oops.
Good day.
That is just so much to need. You're actually enjoying the Far Oasis Chair Zone? It's okay. Grail, no. Ken. Okay, so now we're going to get our magic find sorted. Our charms. Jeez, just 30 light res. Yeah, I mean, this character is really struggling with res. Alright, do we have anything that we super care about for magic find? Yes. So we have a 7%. A 6%, a 7%, 30%. Jeez. I mean, I guess I have nothing else there for now, but okay. That's all we really have there. That's super great. And then on Paul. It's true, pets. We have 7, 7, 6. That's a 6-9. That's nice. 7. Actually, a little bit worse than I thought he had. And then Muno, Miss Grail. She just holding on to a 6 for no reason. Okay, so she has a 7, a 7, a 6, a 6. That's shimmering. 7, 7, 6. Alright, so we still have a lot of charms to find. Is what it looks like. Five and some res. So we can just grab 2 more charms. Do I have any 5%ers? It's crazy because I feel like we found so many, like... 7%ers and 6%ers, but it's really not that many. You know? Did I miss one? Missed one, what? 7%er? Where? Oh, a 5. Okay, that's fine. All right, so all in all, we have 460% MF. I don't know why I'm... I need to remember, just Hork on the same... You need to be swapped for your Telly. Then Hork on the same. Takes a second to, like, remember the pattern of it. Really not my favorite zone for it, but...
Yes?
Exclamation mark tracker. But that's okay. So we just gotta remember the... Remember how it all goes. So I probably want to put insight on my mercenary. Probably make the most sense. Rare ring.
Where can I take you?
Trash.
Good day.
I'll put that to good use.
Because Reaper's Toll doesn't really do much anymore for us. Honestly, he's fine with those.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Bong. Let's go, baby. Is Lycander's worth a GG find? Ooh.
Where can I take you?
tough. Tough debate. Probably not, though. We're missing the percent in the top. Oh, you're right. We're at 61%, but we're doing great. Wait, where'd the boss go? Oh my god, I can't see. It's like, yeah, it's like up there, not quite GG though.
I can't carry anymore.
Not quite. Just you know, not a big day on the list, so sometimes you're like, well, does it fit on today's list? Obviously, the other days we're finding, you know, jobber, low vex and stuff, like, yeah, it doesn't belong there, but... But the good news is, we now have...
Good day.
Oh, that's sick, Lucky. We now have a really fun character here. And honestly, the best magic finding character. We're only running 460 MF because we are... Our charms could be a little better. We have to deal with, what do you call it? Hold on, where's the boss? There it is. We have to deal with some annoyance. Just in some of these gear we have because we don't have a Cham Rune and stuff. Like I say, I could commit 5 ist to a Rune Master and then swap a gold wrap on.
Where can I take you?
I could also just put Shaco on. That may be worth it just to get over 500. In the air, it's just nice, but just find Shaco. Okay. I will do my best. Honestly, I wasn't sure if I had the Face of Horror. I was like, that may be one of those weird ones that I just never picked up.
Good day.
True binary. Hilarious, the barb cast equal to the source. Yeah, it actually is really funny. The barb and the source share frames for casting. Like, I really want to know what the thought process was with that. Was it just because of the Sing barb and they were like, well, we want to make that viable? I do not know. They were just envisioning using shouts in the middle of a battle, and you need FCR. Yeah, I mean, maybe that was it. It's just to like try and do that. They probably weren't envisioning shouts being used like they are, where you just scream the whole time. But they thought, yeah, you're gonna like cast a shout in the middle of battle, and it doesn't feel good, really slow. I believe that one. Makes good sense, you know. Champions. We're probably out of mobs. Be surprised if anything else spawned. Yeah. If I could change one thing, it would be that on striking procs with Whirlwind. It would be fun. I did not find my Necro Torch. We tried again today. We got a 1519 Source Torch. I mean, you know, you can only be so upset with a 1519 Source Torch. Hello? Who is it? Uh-oh, what happened? What happened?
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, yeah, we don't play with the camera.
And they kept saying we were going to play.
That does sound accurate.
Ready to finally discuss.
Okay. What are you thinking? Oh, cool. Cool. It's great. We'll just do it in front of chat.
Could go to your favorite pizza place instead.
So you really don't want to go and you're trying to find... I mean, you can...
I would like to,
I think it's worth a shot one time with them, you know?
I'd like to go and do a shot with them one time.
Yeah. That's the best.
After I've had a little bit more.
Uh-huh.
So that I can
Focus on you getting to play more, and I'll focus on kitties more.
say that Rune
Anyways, tennis is very different. It's,
tennis, that's right, baby.
you know, on the court constantly. Here, you're just hitting a ball.
Why is he turning down money?
I can't carry
Oh my
$10?
God.
That could buy half a Chipotle.
Oh my gosh.
Good day.
Well, I think it would be a fun experience and good tests, and I
What
can.
would be your proposal for food? Because
We'd go.
you can't eat afterwards. It's too
No,
late.
we're eating now.
Or-
Then. Yeah, we'd go eat now.
Stop pulling my-
Whatever you want to eat. Look at that, chat. See? That's how you win them over.
No, that's not.
Oh.
That's like, I don't know, you figure out.
literally told me last time, why didn't you ask me what I wanted to eat? What? You said that. When you asked me what I wanted to eat, and I was like, oh, maybe this. And we went and you were like, well, I didn't actually really want this. I was like, oh, no. And you're like, well, you never asked me what I wanted to eat.
You're so good at applying things incorrectly.
I don't know.
That little brain going too hard.
Maybe like 3 weeks or something.
Yes.
Okay, no more wires. Are we gonna go out there? You too? And two noodle?
At 2. At 2, that's right. I mean, that also sounds nice, but I am trying to lose weight, and that does not seem to fit into the idea of me losing weight.
No wires. No wires. Ready?
Because Papa Llama stepped on a scale the other day, and it broke.
It did not break.
Basically broke. So I'm like, yeah, let's have a salad.
You said 250.
Okay. Wow. Not okay.
Your presence honors me.
What time is it?
Bet you $10 could solve this problem. $4.29. So.
All I know is I will not do anything.
Yes. Yeah, I know. So I'm saying if you want in on it, we can say yes now, and then we can go eat. And if not, well, what should we eat, chat? Something simple. I'm trying to think what's more on the way. Tacos. You guys love tacos. We've had tacos like 10 days in a row.
I can't carry you.
You sit. I'll do it. Right here. Yeah.
Okay. Take a lemon.
But you're
Healthy or whatever. Healthy-ish, you know. You could go grab. See if it's 4:30. If you want to do that.
Not here.
Chicken, brown rice. No, something we could just go get. You know. Like a Chipotle, but we had that yesterday. Eat a piece.
I am overburdened.
Jersey Mike's that make a wrap. They do wraps at Jersey Mike's? Huh. Alright, my girl's not in for a wrap.
What's up?
Okay. Seems about data clock, so I will catch you guys tomorrow. We got this character rolling. We're gonna have some good stuff. We're gonna have some good stuff coming tomorrow. GG, everybody. Mwah. 249 grandfather today. Couple nice things. I'll see you guys then. Peace. GG, good job.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Ice blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recast at the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos. Listen to our master rap to flock. The last who popped the moment stopped. He's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes. Enter a tonic state, they suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hand behind my back. Like a shot up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind to level 9.